Welcome back to Power Rangers Shadow Omens, episode 19. Last time our Rangers, did some exploring. We had Orchid and Soren checking out a hideout of sorts that they're doing a showing for this interesting key material for this very dangerous metal that is ranger piercing. And then also some shenanigans in the lab with Benji and Stan, along with Persephone and Laura. We also left Thorsten on his way back to the mansion from doing his training with the kids, and Adam locked up in his room, still decompressing over the man that he killed, allegedly.
Allegedly, I saw nothing.
That's true. Orchid was just like witnessing the whole thing from like a corner, just like.
I saw nothing, like a true friend.
Orchid just watching from the shadows, just like, that's right. I always knew he had it in him.
That's my boy.
He was all that way.
But with that being said, we're actually gonna start off zooming in into the room of one Adam Saint. What how is everything from the second explosion? How are you coping with everything after it's well, yes.
Alright, so it's like around what time frame is it all like happening? Is it like around the time where Benji knocks on the door? It's like, or is it like in the morning type of deal where everyone?
Let's
because I did my homework. I watched the episode.
Let's kind of do like your perspective of the events up to now. So it's late at night, just after the Dairy Queen, the Royal King, the Royal King run to get some hails. No, ice storms. What do we call them? What did I say they were called?
I think you call them blizzards, I believe.
No,
not blizzards.
Blizzards are normal.
Right. This is the actual one, my bad. Hailstorms. I think you call them hailstorms.
Hailstorms? Yeah, I think I call them hailstorms. You guys did your hailstorm run at the Royal King. Skyrocks. Yeah, so and you head to your room after returning home to the mansion. What do you do in this evening, preparing for bed or what have you?
I guess Alum just like he goes into the shower. He's like he just wants to like rinse himself. Like he feels dirty. He feels like disgusting at the moment. So he's obviously go take a shower. And I think once he gets out of the shower, he just puts on, of course, the green pajamas that every he needs to assign to his color, with a little skull design on the back, I would say, or on a little pocket he has, like his little pajama pockets, and like with a skull on it. He like lays down like away from the door, like just covering his whole body, just trying to fall asleep, but like remembering what he did, so like he's super restless.
Roll me a d20 plus 2.
Yes, sir. Did I fall asleep?
Yes. As you are sleeping, you get a few flashes of smoke, and you feel the intense fire once again from the two different bombings and your expeditions of saving people, and you get a quick flash of the old veteran that you ended up accidentally stabbing, but you shake it off as the images kind of fade away into blackness as you are able to sleep restful for the rest of the evening.
Yes. So yeah, yeah.
No, continue.
Yeah. I think yeah. I just fall asleep, just trying to just not forget, but trying to cope, I guess.
For sure. And as you wake up the next morning, as you do with your alarm, you do get
Instead of yelling time for it, he just turns off the alarm, or Yoka's period infusion. He doesn't say that when turning off the alarm, being startled. He just turns it off normally, like any normal person.
uh yeah, you turn it off, and as you turn it off on the night table, Ichiban is kind of just sitting there next to it, and he looks at you, and he cocks his head. He's like, yeah, you okay there, Adam?
Well, I'm not feeling so well, you know. I think I might just stay in bed. No one really needs me like fully at the moment, you know.
Mm. Yeah,
So yeah.
it's been a rough 24 hours. I don't blame you. Let's get some rest, and hopefully you'll feel better by this afternoon.
How do you deal with this type of stuff, Ichiban?
uh, I mean, he
I know
looks.
it's different cosmically, but humor me. Let's just humor me for once, huh?
Tell him to get a Reddit addiction.
Like everyone else.
Well, if I'm being honest, I'm not a big fan of death. Um,
Like Adam's eyes, like for the first time in like 24 hours, like shows emotion. Like what? Really?
yeah, and he scratches the back of his skull. I don't I don't like to talk about it. It's a sore topic in my family. I'm somewhat of the black sheep. I'm
It's not like with Kiku and stuff, right? So there won't be like a brother to come kill us.
no. uh no,
Or come
nothing,
eat.
nothing like that. I trust me, my family, they're they're dark and they're definitely dangerous, but they you're fine. Well, maybe your soul isn't, but you're fine.
Cool.
Like I've mentioned, my uncle, being the gatekeeper of hell and everything, the afterlife. Uh, Kind of like the family thing is kind of the passage between life and death for a soul, and I sometimes we have to make home visits, and I don't do too well with getting my hands dirty. And I made a
Got 30 before.
I have had to, and but I kind of embarrassed myself, and I chickened out last moment on a job with my uncle, and ever since then I haven't spoken with him, and I I feel too ashamed to, and my family, they they say they understand and all this, and they support my decision of not wanting to do the family business, but I could see it in their eyes that they're disappointed.
Well, you don't have to feel uncomfortable here. And I kind of like tap his head, like kind of like a dog, you know, like, like it's all right, buddy. Yeah.
And
No shame over here, type of thing.
and then he kind of just like looks at you for a moment. But the few times that I did run into situations, I kind of just tried to do things that emptied my head, kind of, you know, do things that would get my mind off of it. Distractions. I, you know, I don't think I've ever said this out loud, but back home I actually have a garden.
You have a garden?
Yeah.
What did that look like? If you can remember.
Yeah, I had a. It was a small one. I didn't get a chance to really expand it all too much with the last few times I was back home, but I have some daisies and I also grew some black roses. Those are really hard to come by. Um, but I'm hoping to expand it the next time I return home.
You know what? You give me a good idea. I should take my mind off it. And Adam gets up with a bit more vigor in his step. He gets like dressed and stuff. And instead of going out through the front door, he goes out through the window,
Mm.
trying to like hide from people. And he takes his laptop with him. I'm pretty sure he has like a laptop with him. Everyone else has one.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna go off for the morning to find somewhere like where no one else would probably go. Probably the beach. Let's go to the beach.
Yeah, he's like, oh, where are we going? As he like kind of like hops out the window and kind of just does like the little man thing of just like his feet being too low, and he's like, ugh, and then he like drops.
But before I hop over the railing, I was like, I turn to Ichiban. We're going on an adventure, and like I do that little shimmy thing, like you said, to the bottom.
And as you escape out the window, that's when the knock on the door from Benji happens with no response.
I'm already laughing over here. So I'm just like, LOL. He's gonna be off frolicking while we get beat into the ground or something.
Like I got my earpiece with me. I'm listening to what you guys say, but I'm just ignoring or like I'm mute or whatever. Discord deafen basically.
Yeah, so where we end up going to the beach.
I'd say beach because no one else went to the beach. I think
Yeah,
because
for
I was
sure.
to the park, but I remember Thorsten went to the park.
Yes,
so
yeah.
never mind.
Yeah, so we take a nice walk to the beach. What are your plans here?
And like doing not beach related activities like you might think. I'm actually gonna pull out my laptop and so Ichiban, Benji told me that this universe version of me is a photographer and very closely related to someone named Zoe Brooks. So I think I'm going to look up myself and the Zoe Brooks character.
Uh, uh, you think that's a good idea?
I don't see what's wrong with it. If Orchid is able to take pictures with random people, why can't I just look up myself?
Uh, suppose you're not wrong. I just I
It's
know
not like
how.
googling. It's not like searching myself up is gonna cause a whole time rift, is it?
Nah, I should. Well, nah, you should be fine. Uh, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely fell asleep in that class, but um, it should be fine. I just don't want you to feel like you missed out, if that makes sense.
I know my life could have been different, Ichiban, but well, I played my heart in my hand of cards as much as I could, and I wanna see if I could shuffle the deck if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
And so yeah, Alan like pulls out his laptop and like begins to search up like anything he could find.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a tech check.
Heck.
Yeah.
All right, that's fair. All right, come on, no whammies. Not bad.
Sheesh. Even with a downshift,
That's all-
that's pretty good.
With a snag.
Yeah, that's sorry, snag.
Yeah.
Gotta get my terminologies back into order. Yeah, you look yourself up. What exactly are you looking for? Are you looking to find like kind of like a wiki page on like Adam Saint's like life backstory or like professional backstory, like Zoe Brooks like wiki page or something, or like what exactly are you trying to like I guess
I
look from these
think
searches?
I think I'm gonna go with Zoe Brooks first because I'm just curious because like she's like with everything with Adam apparently. Like she
Mhm.
writes everything. So I think I'm gonna look up like professional career and kind of go backwards from there if possible.
Yeah. So with a 12, I'll definitely say that what you find is the number one hit you find is her, like her profile page for the Silver Tongue. That's a very easy thing that you would be able to find first page, and it shows Zoe Brooks. It has her picture on it. Um, she's this young, 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 young brunette-haired, hazel-eyed, tannish woman. She and it kind of just blabbers on about her accolades with the Silver Tongue and winning many awards over the last few years, being Writer of the Year for 3 consecutive years.
Of the year, damn.
And actually, in there near the end, it actually mentions in her um, biography post that that she all her writings, of course, are with one Adam Saint, and there's actually a quote in here from another interviewer interviewing her for this like post or whatever, asking why Adam Saint, or like why is it that you strictly only work with this one guy, and she said that he's a longtime friend and she wouldn't choose anyone else in the world.
Oh, okay. I guess going back from like that, was it possible to get anything else from the 12 or not? I wouldn't imagine. No.
From the I'm so sorry, say that again.
Oh, like I'm trying to go from her professional career back, like tracking to where like
You
her personal life type of deal.
Yeah, so then from there you could definitely, so you back out, you look a little more, you definitely see she went to school here as well. You remember that the university that Orchid and um, Yarrow went to, Zoe Brooks also went there. Of course she was part of like the she wrote for the Post for the university, top student, graduated top of her class. Back from that, you know that she is a local. She grew up here in Silver Hills, uh, from birth. This is where she was born. Her parents are of Hispanic descent.
Okay. The when it showed up like where Adam like begins to like show up with her or like begins to like be mentioned.
Um, yeah, you would definitely see Adam definitely in the university posts of her backs of like her going through the stuff. You definitely see mentions of Adam and things like that. Um, like it's especially like related searches. Um, I would say with the 12 though, you are able to find out that he was a transfer student, really young. He came in kind of like middle school, and from there he grew up in Silver Hills. He wasn't there's not too much about him for the university. He did attend the same university. He graduated, but no
With honors,
accolade.
of course.
No accolades of any sorts. So he was just your typical student. He was part of the photography club. He did actually win one award one of the years for which actually is like one of like the main pictures for the university homepage to this day.
Oh, okay.
From Adam Saint. But besides that, you don't really get too much information on Adam. yeah, he moved in, kind of middle school esque time. Graduated, works at the Silver Tongue, but no more like newer personal quote unquote information about Adam. But you learn a little bit more about Zoe though.
Is there like a recent picture from Adam that I could find? Like maybe from like this week or this maybe this morning, hopefully.
Yeah, I would definitely say you're able to get something. He has an Instagram and a Twitter that he has his business socials and his personal socials. The personal ones are actually privated, but you see his profile pic and you're able to click on it. He resembles you very closely. He just looks a little bit more older, and his hair is a lot shorter.
Oh, okay. All right then. All right. Trying to think where I could go off with that. Um, let's go. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna look up. I guess the Silver Tongue now. I'm gonna look up the like a separate thing. Is I'm gonna look up the Silver Tongue and see if there's any job openings or anything like of that case, you know, or like anything internship or whatever, or freelancer.
Yeah. You go to the website or you try to like look for like things that you look at the careers site. And you actually do see that there is an internship opened up. The posting was posted 2 days ago.
Yes.
And they're taking applicants. They're looking for amateur photographers that they could take in and mold into excellence.
Okay. So I'm going to. Okay. My bad. Hey, Ichiban.
Yeah.
Uh, like looking at the like the description, you wanna get some photography in? Wanna help me with some photos?
I mean, yeah. What what are we be taking pictures of me? And he flexes. Says like doing like a bunch of different flexes.
Of anything I can, and like we do like a montage of like me taking pictures of like the beach, of course, and like pretty much like walking around the whole city and like everywhere I can, like taking pictures of like everything, trying to get as much like stuff as I can.
For sure. Roll me a.
Photography check, I got you.
Just roll me a d10. All right. I will say, out of all the pictures you took, 8 came out really good, and Ichiban are like, oh, these right here, oh, these are golden, and they're like really nice angled with sunrise and just like very just natural things happening in the pictures, that whether it's like a feather from a bird falling down or a leaf or a car driving by or something, just like very just nature slash just time and motion captured to perfection.
Okay, so I'm gonna save that to my computer, and I'm gonna begin to fill out the application. But when it goes to like the name part, like it takes me like a solid minute to like think of a name, because I gotta think of a name like right now. I feel like, so I'm gonna go with Lucas as the first name, and Lucas Knight as the last name.
Might.
Night.
Like, oh, night. Okay.
You know,
Kiss
like
night.
but like night as in the time, but like night as like the as a night.
Yeah, K.
Or yeah, with a K. Yeah.
Lucas
fancy
Knight.
like that. Yeah. And yeah, I apply.
You apply and you immediately get a notification for an email.
No time to wait. Like about to crack his fingers and everything. He gets like an email and it's like, oh, that was quick.
Yeah, you open it and it says, thank you for applying for the internship at the Silver Tongue. Do hold tight for our review, and we hope to see you very soon.
Oh, is it like an auto reply?
Yeah,
Like, oh,
yeah.
do not reply to this email. All right. Well, seems like I gotta get dressed for an interview. Hopefully, most likely. Just look at my pictures, Ichigo, and then I go off to a store or something to get an outfit. Also, like disguise type of deal.
Yeah, I would say this time, you going to the store. As you walk in, that's when the comms go off, and when you overhear the conversation of everybody else speaking about the 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 nighttime meeting and where it's taking place and everything, and that Orchid and Soren are there currently, and Benji mentioning heading back to the mansion, and Thorsten also heading back to the mansion.
Alan was about to push open the door. He sees the person, the greeter, like with a big smile, about to say hi or something. He hears the comm. He sighs, then walks back out and like runs to the mansion, basically, or like trying to go to the mansion.
Oh, you could. You're not gonna. You could have just been like, they got this handled.
I could have, but I'm not.
You see the like the clerk that was like ready to like welcome you, kind of just like
Oh yeah,
mouth
my first customer of the day. Let's go. It's been
mouth
such a slow
agaped,
night.
like just like, oh, okay. Like ready to
I'll
just
come
like
back.
give you so
Just
much
wait.
customer service, and just was like hella teased, just like edged to all hell and back.
Yeah, so Adam takes the 12:20 bus to the Myers estate.
On the way back, as Benji is heading back, if I remember correctly, Benji would be heading back with Winston, and Thorsten is walking / hiking back, and then Adam's taking the 12:30 bus, the 12:20
Yeah,
bus.
and then the other two are, well, I thought Thorsten and or no, it's Soren and
Orchid, they're already at the
Orchid
spot.
are already there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're heading back.
As you guys are heading back, all four of you hear on your comms a ring from Thorsten, as you just hear a bunch of muffle and static,
No, that's not good.
and then you just hear a loud just,
Oh,
and you could, and kind of in the background you kind of hear, get him in the van.
oh, Thorsten.
Oh no, I hear a ranger log coming.
And then it just kind of goes staticky, and it shuts off.
We need Eric.
Guys, I think Thorsten just got kidnapped, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Team
Is
Dad got
Eric in these channels, or do we add him to the conference call? Like, hey, you should hear this.
It is on comms. I'm saying this, like, guys. I think Thorsten just got kidnapped.
Well, if Eric has our phones bugged, he should know.
I
he should
messaged
have
him.
it.
I messaged Eric. If
He
you don't
did mention
remember.
Eric. Eric was, it would seem like he was typing for a while, and then just said okay.
Did Eric,
I'm in
Eric-
so we're in so
Okay.
much trouble. We're in so
There's
much
no
trouble.
punctuation on it or anything. It's just okay.
Just getting okay after all of that. You can just
Oh my
tell
God.
the energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 20 minutes later, Eric, it's all gone wrong.
I know what it means when I type for 20 minutes and then only write okay, so I can only imagine what Eric means.
when Eric finally sees Eric, we need your help. He finally cracked his fingers. Like, yeah, I bet
That's
they
what I've
do.
been waiting for.
Puts his hands behind his back, behind his head, like, and leans back on his chair. Like, they can wait. Not to be like,
They can wait. They're fine.
they're fine.
And then Eric is slowly becoming just like old man Wolverine, old man Logan.
Well, he's got an X-23 on the way.
man. But
So I hear it. So we all hear it, right? Like Thorsten being kidnapped, I guess.
yeah.
Well, now that it stands to answer the question,
Do I answer? Do I answer?
well, not only do you answer, but I'm like, okay, well, I feel like it's important we go to this, but we should also probably look into Thorsten.
Yeah, I don't know how this how did like are we able to patch in other people, Devin? Like, can we be like, hey, add Eric to the call, or that makes sense?
Hey Siri.
Yeah, hey Siri, call Eric.
No, Siri, shut up.
I'll try to add him in if he doesn't already hear us. I just assume he's like always watching. He just doesn't talk.
Oh god, my Siri actually reacted to that.
Oh man, good thing I have
Like,
mine
I don't
off.
see an Eric in your contacts. So I was like, huh?
Calling Eric. Yeah, so like your main comm would be like just you guys, or like you have like like you have like your ranger line. You have your ranger line, and then like you have like when Eric wants to talk to you guys, he just like pushes a button and he's able to just auto connect you guys.
Okay.
So we can't do it the other way.
You could dial him, but but like your main line is just the 5 of you.
Yeah, I think Orchid would definitely want to dial Eric right away.
Also, he could do like a conference call connecting, but we can't do that. Right?
Yeah, he basically
we don't have admin privileges.
He conference calls you guys, but you guys just have your typical group
chat. I'll call Quantum Dad.
Eric.
He gets 4 incoming calls at once.
Declines all of them. Conference calls you guys.
Eric is the Discord server owner.
Yeah, so you drag him into the to the channel.
He's the Discord server owner and our channel is on mute.
Essentially. You ping him, you drag him into the channel. Orchid or whoever adds him, I don't.
Whatever. I would even argue that, you know, Orchid might react fastest, but I'm also down to do it too.
It'd be funny if Benji does it though.
All right, Quantum Dad.
He's like, you just hear on the other side, yes, Benji.
Yes, my son.
So I think Orchid just got kidnapped at the same time we're doing weird stuff.
No, I'm here. I'm fine.
I think we'd like to be able to talk. What?
Because you said Orchid.
Oh, sorry, Thorsten.
You're fine. Okay.
All we heard from his other end of the mic was get him in the van, or what was it?
Get him in the van.
Yeah.
Now, are we sure this isn't a surprise birthday or anything? Because if it is...
Classic Thorsten. No.
I don't even know if Thorsten knows his own birthday, honestly.
Alright, I'll see if I can track his phone and see if I can get his location. Give me a few. Are you guys still en route to the abandoned warehouse?
Well, we're at the mansion I'm heading to the, I guess I'm on the route. We're heading to the mansion to meet up with everyone to see if we were doing that. But Orchid and Soren are already there.
And Adam?
Yeah, so like I guess after that, like Adam finally chimes in. Wait, you could check our phones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Oh, I guess finally like seeing like figuring. Oh, so, like he finally my bad. He like I was like trying to be funny type of thing. Like oh wait, oh hey guys, I'm not at the mansion right now. Where do we have to go to, or should we go deal with Thorsten first?
Yes.
Where's the location of the warehouse?
It would be in your phone's group chat with everybody.
Our phone's group chat. Oh, okay.
Well, other dad is gone. I'll leave it to Quantum Dad to decide. but I think he told us he's gonna try to track Thorsten.
Yeah, as Adam finished saying that, you hear Eric. I got Thorsten's location. He's on the move, I guess, in this van you speak of. They're heading to the
I really hope they aren't somehow conveniently kidnapping him to use him as demonstration for that thing at the warehouse today.
it seems like it's en route to the forest, near the abandoned warehouse you guys sent me. Perhaps it's connected. I don't know. And as
awesome, worst fear coming true. Cool. let's go.
And then, as he finishes that sentence, he goes, my connection is lost. Orchid, Soren, did you guys see any strange power cables or power lines in the area when you headed over there?
Did we?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
I never mentioned anything to you guys.
Nothing was mentioned, but Orchid would try and recall, or at least see if he can see one now.
Looking around and also recalling, you do see some kind of like rods sticking out.
You guys said you saw somebody walking into the woods. If there is anything out there somebody's maintaining, it might be from wherever that guy went.
Yeah, on the outskirts of like the forest woods area near the warehouse, and then also there's one rod on top of the warehouse, and you see another one kind of like to the side of the warehouse. You see these like weird rods with like kind of like things sticking out of them.
There's rods on like the forest line or on top of the
forest. There's one on the warehouse. There's also one on the forest line, and there's also one on the side of the warehouse.
And it's like a metal rod.
Yeah, with like little like not cables, but like little like antenna-esque things, like spiky little things sticking out of it.
Have I seen similar things around the city, or is this the first time Orchid's ever seen one like this?
Something like this is the first time.
I do see some odd antenna. 2 near the warehouse, 1 near the tree line. Not sure what they do.
Might be disrupting signals in that area of certain kinds.
I seem to not be. Yeah, I lost complete signal to Thorsten. Whether or not they smashed his phone, or would that be such a coincidence? Do be wary, because if connection does stop, I won't have contact with you guys. But at least I know your location. Try to keep in touch. Give me reports around the clock.
Will do.
Should we head into the forest or keep scoping out the warehouse?
Well, Adam and Benji, make your way to the forest as soon as possible. Orchid and Soren, I would say hold tight until they arrive.
Roger that.
I copy that. Hey, Benji, you think you'd pick me up? I'm riding the bus right now.
This whole call is happening on the bus.
Well, that was like an earpiece, you know. I'm like in the back of the bus. It's like the afternoon, right, or something.
Whispering as you like curl closer to your shirt. Take the shot, Orchid.
If I remember correctly, I think it's a little bit closer to roughly 3, if I remember correctly.
Oh no, so the bus is probably packed. Oh.
I think it's like 3-ish. And the meetup was meant to be a 7. If I got
It's
my
8 o'clock.
Was it 8? Jesus, my times. Yeah, 8 o'clock, and it's about like 3-ish right now. If I remember correctly on what I said the time was when we ended last time.
It's around there.
Yeah.
The bus probably packed. Damn. All right.
That's
Let
fine.
me-
Nobody.
Or you could just pull the
Silver
thing
Guardian.
and just like I need off here now.
Pull the
Uh,
stopper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put the stopper. Benji, I'm on the corner of what- of Silver and Guardian. Oh wow, Silver Guardian.
On the corner of Silver and Guardian.
Holy shit, that's great. Let me get Winston.
I'll be waiting here.
Oh damn, they made a crossing named after the Silver Guardians. Crazy.
Oh, the
Crazy.
Silver Guardian's name is their crossing. That's crazy.
An intersection. There we go.
I'm sure there's like a
Oh,
quantum
good.
street somewhere too.
Oh yeah.
I'm on the corner of
Ranger
time
Road.
and force.
Oh wow,
The
yokai in spirit. Oh my god.
Quantum Place and Rex Street.
Rex Avenue. Oh yeah, but yeah, I'm in the corner of Silver and Guardian and Benji. Come pick me up.
Okay.
I'll be waiting here.
Oh lord.
I would go get Win. I guess Benji's gonna turn back around after. I guess he was on the way there anyway to the thing.
Yeah, because
So-
you thought I was at the mansion. So
Yeah, I
you
thought
just
you were
came
at
through.
the mansion, and I also thought Forston was going back there.
Because you
And I
were
thought,
both
yeah,
gonna
so,
go get
all right,
Adam.
yeah, well, okay, Winston, we're turning around. Or I guess Penelope, whoever the hell took me.
It would have been Winston. Winston came back to pick you up.
Okay.
You need a car,
Winston
Penelope.
immediately hard turn, honks and horns everywhere as he completely just drifts and does a hard Yui around traffic, burns rubber, and heads towards Adam.
That was metal. You sure you never heard of the Fast and the Furious?
I am fast and furious.
Oh shit.
You see him flip a little switch on the side of like where
He's going to Men in Black the car.
Winston pulls out his vape as he lights up Nitro.
Oh my god! In the main console of the car, he flips up this little like switch and pushes a silver button as
No, of course it's Silver.
just you immediately, Benji, you just get like stuck to the back of the seat as your skin and just everything just like almost like peels off
G-force.
as you just start going like Mach a million as this guy just down the freaking highway, heading his way over to Adam.
He Men in Black this. Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, so I'll say he pulls up, just like shh, and then just almost immediate stop, just right in front of Adam. And Adam, you just see this like blur of a car stops in front of you, and just sees these black markings all the way down the street, leaving just like little crisps of fire.
Like Adam does like that like cartoon / movie thing where he looks down the street and sees all the destruction and like mayhem or like whatever happened like getting here.
When you get in the car, you're just gonna see me wide-eyed and frozen like I'm a cat that just got pissed off and puffed out.
I imagine it's like also those type of doors that go up, like the vertical.
That's
go
how
up.
Back to the Future doors.
Yeah, it's Back to the Future doors. I forgot what they're called.
They're scissor doors, aren't they? Or no, not scissor.
Wouldn't they be? Aren't they like wings?
Yeah, or like I forget what they're called, but yeah.
Like those type of doors that go up, basically, like the DeLorean.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of look at Benji. You alright?
Yeah, I think. Holy shit, we're here already.
Yeah, I called you like.
We just went real
seconds
fast.
ago, yeah.
the fuck was that with?
You see him just casually just patting himself down, fixing his kind of his like suit and just like readjusting his tie and looking at himself in the mirror, like readjusting his hair and his monocle, and just like, well, we needed to do this quick, did we not?
You're right. That was just cool and scary and life questioning at the same time. But let's go save Thorsten and people.
And we shall.
Yeah, Adam gets in and puts on his seatbelt and like does like the Santa Maria thing.
Benji copies you, even though he has no copy.
No idea. Yeah, this is the first time Adam and Benji have seen each other in 24 hours.
Yeah. I also have like this mental image of Winston being John Cleese for some reason. I don't know why.
We
That's
already
funny.
determined that he is Justin. He is the blue Turbo
Yeah, I know.
Ranger.
I know. He is a blue Turbo Ranger, but all of a sudden I just had his mental
Hyper
image,
age
oh,
Justin, are you?
Yeah, he's like, well, hold tight now, guys, as he starts to drive again.
I put my hand out to Benji, like, hold my hand.
He holds you on to you, he already was.
He just holds on with the other hand now for extra
Yeah, I
support.
put my other
You
hand
like held
out.
a hand out, I just hug you.
As you guys zoom down the streets into the outskirts. Orchid
That
and
screams the whole way.
no, you're fine. Orchid and Soren, you hear this noise in the distance getting louder and louder. And at first it sounds like the motor of a car, but then sounds like a scream of a banshee. As you see this blur of a vehicle pull up and park where you were initially dropped off by by Winston at the the base of this hill, and the doors swing open as you see like Adam and Benji tumble out.
Look over to Soren. Man, they got here quick.
Jeez. That's for sure.
Oh.
Right.
So much for inconspicuous.
The doors
Benji
close.
throws up.
Oh lord. The doors close and the window comes the front door window comes down. Winston looks out and looks at you guys like, well, let me know when you guys need a pickup. And he
Thanks.
he brings it back up and just starts driving away casually, normal speed. So now the team is all together. We're totally not missing anybody.
Yep, it's true.
Omen Rangers at 99% strength.
So what do?
I'm 50% of it.
I guess we should let them know that we're here up on this hill. Yeah, are the comm channels still open?
Yeah, you
Are
could.
we all standing in front of each other?
Whenever you want, you could just ring it, and then everyone gets like a doo-doo-doo-doo in their ears.
We have eyes on you. We're up on this hill.
Okay.
Both.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, as you both look up, you guys can see them at the peak of the hill.
I hope we're not that easily spotted.
You know, you can see from my whole way.
Go ahead, start soccer sliding.
Soccer sliding
Slide
up
up the
a
hill.
Soccer slide up.
Your willpower.
It's actually just Ichiban slowly pushing you up.
Yeah, that's what it's always been. It's just been about pushing me.
Well, since I know that we're not trying to make explosions, I'd quietly make my way up there. with you or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just walk up normally.
I'm still trying to like shake off throwing up, so he's not trying to be dumb about it.
Yeah, you guys make up the hill and you guys meet up with Orchid and Soren, and you see Orchid's little setup for stakeout.
Nice.
What sort of setup you got here?
Thanks.
Good day for you.
So, what's the situation?
I've only seen one person so far go in and out of the warehouse. They have a similar outfit to those that we've seen before, those responsible for the bombings. They walked out into the forest. I did not follow.
What are the odd things you saw out here from the tree line and everything?
I would point out the little antenna things to him. Hand on the spotter scope.
Would I be able to try attempt identifying, like if I think they are still like signal blockers or whatever they may be?
Yeah, you see them, and I would say you could very easily be like, yeah, that looks like they look like not your typical, but they're definitely signal blockers of sorts, or
Okay.
jammers of.
Okay. Yeah, I think
You do also
Well-
notice a slight blue pulse.
I do.
Yeah,
Okay.
of like light or energy, kind of just like through like the rods.
Does everybody else see that pulse?
Yeah. Like as
Okay.
they look through like the little
Okay.
the scope, to take a look at it and everything. You guys, if you look at it intensely enough, you guys see like a faint like blue like energy / light pulse going through the rod.
I don't know if it's going to show us what happened now with like Thorsten or if that's just coincidence, but we should probably take those down and find out if it at least lets us have a better idea of what devices are in the area, especially if I can get into anything.
How many are there of the those devices, like the antenna?
You can see 3.
3. Okay.
One of them is at the tree line. It'd probably be the easiest to access.
Mhm. So, question is, do we want to disable it quietly or not?
I imagine quietly.
We're still planning on attending this 8
That is
o'clock
true.
meetup, correct?
Oh wait, that's right.
We don't want to alert
I
them.
have to. I
Right.
forgot that he volunteered to go in there.
We'll get Thorsten at 8 o'clock. It's fine.
Thorsten's being kidnapped. Yeah, he can wait. He can handle himself.
I have to
He'll
pick him
be
up from
okay.
I have to pick him up from recital a little late. It's fine.
Thorsten will be fine.
All right.
So do you guys just stake out until 8 o'clock, or what is the moves here?
I mean, if you want to go stealthily investigate these rods, you could do
Yeah.
that, but it'd be risky. So you could be seen.
Well, the last thing Eric told us about Thorsten, he was being taken to the forest, right? Basically.
Yeah, towards where we are now, basically. Or towards the forest we can see on the outskirts of the city that the guy walked into.
And we pull out like a satellite, like Silver Guardian's like image of like what's in the forest, if that's even possible. Can we get that?
Like Google Earth,
Google
plain
Earth.
view.
This, yeah, can I just Google Earth this forest? See maybe there's something across, like in it or something.
You do see, yeah, you can definitely do that. When you pull it up, it's just trees, just green. But you do see somewhere in there is this like rectangle of sorts. It looks like some type of compound or like plant of sorts. It's not a humongous rectangle, but it's a housing facility of some sorts.
So there's the warehouse that we're at that we can see, and there's in the middle of the forest is another facility in the middle.
Yeah, but it's not as big as the warehouse.
Okay. Can we still call Eric, or is that right?
You could definitely try.
Well, he
Alright,
wants us
I'm
to keep him up to date. So yeah.
I guess I'll update Eric. Hey, hey, Eric. I found this this site in the middle of the forest. Did you know anything about that, or is that you don't know anything? Is that Silver Guardians?
We used to hold training out in the forest. It could be one of the old training compounds. Thankfully, we emptied it when we stopped using it, but it did house a bunch of high-grade military weaponry.
And what did the warehouse that we're saying? What did that one house? Like just weapons also?
If I remember correctly, it was like weapons and just other like supplies and stock, like just Silver Guardians, just shipment.
Oh, okay. The one in the first is probably training. The one here is just like the shipment stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep you up to date if we see anything else.
10-4 Adam. And
At least
If they currently have Thorsten and they're heading in that direction, we should probably at least check out that facility.
if wanted, I could. I was just gonna say, if at least one person can watch or hold watch besides, Orchid doing what he was doing already, but like if at least you guys are gonna go check it out, I could probably use that or use the cover of you guys being ahead or keeping watch to probably try to disarm at least one of those signal blockers or whatever they are. If that's okay, or whatever you want me to do.
That's fine. These things, these people, they have interesting technology, but they seem to be human for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
If we encounter them, we should be able to handle them, even if it's just 3 of us.
Isn't there just 4 of us?
well, you would be staying behind.
You would be staying behind.
Oh, okay, yeah, right, yeah.
So that would be the implication there.
Yeah. I think you guys can, but I'll join with you as soon as I just figure out if I can knock one out. Well, I mean, without giving up our cover. But yeah.
Alright.
So Orchid would start putting all of his equipment back.
Oh, you're perfectly laid out.
His picnic's over.
I was gonna say, this is Orchid's version of a picnic. He was saving this for a day with Melissa, but I guess he had to bring it out early.
Teaches her
See
how
see
to
all
like
those people
scope
over
out and
there?
snipe someone.
That one's worth 20 points. You can get someone on a bike, that's 50 points.
Now
No,
on a
someone
plane,
in a car?
Imagine
That's 100
explaining that
points.
game you and your brother used to play.
Children are 25 points. Okay. Women are 50.
In this world, you end up becoming like the subject of some true crime YouTube. Some girl that just barely got away.
A whole documentary on
Melissa's
Netflix.
gonna be that the documentary post of like she's gonna host it and everything on the podcast.
A Netflix original documentary on Orchid.
Not gonna believe it. He
Or
didn't
what is
even
it?
like
The
strawberry
relationship
ice cream.
advice section of Reddit, like when you're like 19F 23M question mark.
Melissa posting on Reddit.
Oh God. Melissa's not a Redditor. Maybe.
Yet.
Yet.
Everyone's a Redditor.
Everyone's a Redditor. even if they don't
Me
want to
and
be.
me and Gordo were trying to fuck with Derek, and we were like plotting about how if we talked to Dev, we'd be like, maybe if we introduced Derek's sister as some random Redditor child, Benji would need her to for us to fuck with Derek.
Oh God. But yeah, Orchid, you pack up your picnic and you guys start heading down the hill, I presume.
Yeah, I think we would take
Mhm.
like a wide radius to
Yeah.
try and get to the tree line as quickly as possible to be obscured.
For sure. And I would say, Benji, which I do you like head towards the antenna rod that's at the tree line as well, and that's where you guys will break off, or do you go for a
Yeah, that's
different
what I
one?
was planning, because the more they move forward, it kind of gives me a bigger like gap of time to kind of work on it if they're a distraction ahead of me, I guess.
Gotcha. Yeah. So
That's
you
how
guys make it.
his mind works on it.
Yeah. You guys get to the tree line, and you guys get to the antenna, and as you approach it, it's a lot bigger than you expected it to be. It's definitely at least like 2 feet taller than uh Adam. I don't know who the I just know that Thorsten's the tallest. I don't know who the next tallest is.
I think
I'm the smallest.
I think Ben's the smallest. I think me and Orchid are the same height. I'm like 5'10", or whatever Orchid is. Me and Orchid
I
is.
think Orchid's 5'10".
How tall is Soren?
Like 5'7", I think.
Gotcha. Yeah, so it's a good like, it's probably like as tall as Thorsten, if not like sorry, whoa, it's like at that's tall. It's a clean like almost foot taller than the two of you, so it's at almost like 7 feet tall.
I mean, it's 8 feet tall. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
7 feet when it's fully charged, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Assuming it's 7 feet.
Assuming it's 8 feet tall. But yeah.
Assuming.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys
Does anyone want to give me a boost?
I'll show you
Sure.
Ben's
Like
like,
lift you up.
can't get this done.
What?
Let's toss him.
Okay.
You want to get on top of it?
Well, where is best to address it from? I assume it'd be on top is where the device is at, or is the wiring down below where I could cut it?
I mean, you would be able to mess with it from the bottom. There's like a panel at the like
Oh, okay. There's a panel. Definitely.
yeah, for normal height people to like mess with it if need be.
But Ben's is not normal height.
Oh, true. No, but yeah, no, you don't. You wouldn't need a boost or anything. You could just like crack it open and like mess with it. But it's just a. But yeah. When you open the panel though, it does have like a bunch of. It's like a little computer, almost like a really tiny one, with a little pad on it, for a code of sorts.
Okay.
And that's what you see. It's like a tiny little computer with a keypad to the right of it.
Okay. Is there gonna be a matter of where I could like attempt integrating with it, trying to find out if I can figure out the code without causing a problem with it and turn it off, or does it seem am I able to identify if there's like a failsafe of the wrong code doing a bad thing?
I would say you could assume that pretty easily
Okay.
without having to use really any brain power. The most likely a wrong code, at least you're not sure of the first time, but at least definitely a wrong
It looks like
code.
it's connected to something else that might do a bad thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whether or not you have X number of attempts or if it's just a one and done, definitely it'd be probably bad if you just start smashing numbers.
That's what I figured. I guess he'd take his time just to identify what he can and see if he can either disable it here or if it's going to actually take an actual entry, like entering in the code to disable it or not.
Yeah,
If I have to roll for it, of course, just let me know.
Yeah. So you could definitely mess with the computer screen with no problem. There's like different like folders or like applications on it for like the different subsections of this rod. But every time you try to click on one or like access it, it asks for an access code. So they're all locked and they're all blocked. It would take some time to try to decipher it, but at the same time, I would you don't really have any, because did you bring your laptop with you?
Yeah, he usually has it with him in a backpack on the back.
You could definitely use your laptop if you wanted to. You could try to connect it and like see if you could like
Yeah, he'll do that.
scramble it.
If he can do that, or if not, at least find out if he can go if he can kick it into a debug mode just to understand what's going on.
But yeah, you can even do that. Roman technology.
Yay.
Yeah, and I would say as Benji starts to crack out his whiz, his smarts, you three fade away into the shrubbery of the forest.
Oh god, there's a snake in here. Oh.
There's a snake in my boot. How did that get
I'm
there?
gonna use an idea point because smart roll. Yeah.
All right, give it to me.
Edge.
Okay. So you're able to crack the code with ease, and you're able to get in, and you have access to the entire rod now, the antenna, and you're able to deactivate everything if you wanted to.
Okay, awesome. He disables it.
Yeah, and as you disable it, you do see the rod.
Or actually, did he determine what this thing even does? I should ask.
I would say with your going into it and seeing all like the features of it, it's definitely a disruptor of sorts.
Okay, then he would disable.
Yeah, and as you disable it, the light illuminated from it kind of turns off, and it the little antennas on top of the rod kind of like detract and go into it, and then it like goes down into the ground.
Oh, I'm gonna throw my laptop in the back and fucking bail. Stealthily.
Stealthily.
I'll bail, but stealthily.
You got two more.
Panic tiptoeing.
I'm gonna hightail it out there, but very cautiously. But yeah,
I'm going to run as fast as I can, but stealthily.
Run as fast as I can. But yeah,
Kind of like that really silly like cartoon sneaking you see in like Looney Tunes.
Yeah, so I'll say in the meantime while you're doing that, I'll say that that took roughly.
So yeah, it's fine. You guys get your thing.
So in the meantime, as Benji messed with that rod, Adam, Orchid, and Soren, you guys are now walking through the forest. What are you guys doing / saying?
First, I have a question.
I hate those.
So, due to supercharged essence, Orchid is technically much stealthier while morphed in a bright pink costume.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But walking through the forest, like, would Orchid feel like, oh yeah, while I'm morphed, I'm way stealthier? Like, would he feel that way, or would he be like, no, obviously I'm much stealthier not being pink?
Orchid.
Like, how would Orchid interpret? Because he's actually been morphed before and feels it, right?
Yeah.
Does he feel like, oh yeah, I'm much stealthier now that I'm morphed?
Counterpoint, you've also turned into a fucking bird. You probably think he can do anything.
I have a minor god complex right now.
Yeah, true. I can auto succeed. Why can't all of the rest of you do? Gosh. No, I would say Orchid would not think bright pink would be the wave. I would argue that he definitely knows that he feels more heightened in the pink costume, but going off of what his fundamentals, there's no way in hell that being in that costume in a stealth mission makes any sense.
I'm pretty sure we also stated like every time we morph, it's a really bright like flash of color, so like it'll just give us away.
That too. There's always a flash when you guys morph.
Yeah. But in actuality, if I were to roll a stealth check, I would have a better chance while morph than not morph.
Correct, yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, so I would imagine like Adam has like on the map, like, hey, this is where it is. And then we're just trying to aim in that direction.
Oh yeah, quick thing, cause I have whispered to you guys that I just like it's down now, like one down, going on, then back to you guys.
Yeah, and as you guys are walking, you hear that from Benji. It comes in very staticky. You guys hear guys down, moving on.
Be like, man down, moving on.
I always knew you had it in you,
Anyways,
Benji.
Did you kill the man?
I killed someone. Anyhow.
And Adam, with your Google Maps, it starts bugging out, and you end up getting static at one point, and you're not able to like actually get like a feed of Google Maps anymore.
Hey guys, my computer's, or I'm not getting an image anymore.
Do we see any structures around us as that goes down? Or is it just still looking like we're in the forest?
Still in the forest.
Is there like a path? Because Eric did say it was like a training facility, or like a compound, I guess.
There is like somewhat of like a dirt slash like sandy-ish or a gravel, like dirt slash gravel like pathing, almost kind of like where like grass doesn't grow anymore from like so much like just whether it's vehicles or just like so much people just like stepping on it. That makes it kind of like look like a man-made path of sorts.
Mhm.
Do we follow? You guys want to follow this path?
We shouldn't walk on the path, but it
Follow
could be a
along.
good guideline.
Good God.
It's the line is also philosophical. If you follow this dark path, no, yeah, why not? Well, maybe not directly on it, but yeah, slightly to the left.
What about the right?
Well said.
I said the left.
Yeah, so I guess we follow along the path.
Who's in front? I'd
mhm.
assume Orchid.
The range sniper out in front.
Well, I like to think we're not in columns, we're in rows. You know, we're like in the row,
Just walking side by side through
side
the
by side.
trees.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say you guys walk for a little bit more, and you guys come to a clearing. You guys see like a fence that's kind of like diagonal, kind of like torn down almost, but not all the way down. And you see an opening to the with like the little pathing, kind of like a gate of sorts that no longer exists off the hinges. And you see this kind of field with broken tree stumps and like faded coloring of like targets, and like this kind of like small little compound of sorts.
Are there any windows on the building?
Not nope. Nope.
And from this angle, do we see an entrance?
You do see a singular door.
And it's opaque, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Would Orchid wait for Benji
Or go guns blazing.
Because I'm thinking the smart thing would be to wait for Benji. But I don't think Orchid would wait.
What would be the orchid deal? I think did you?
Because the thought right
Follow
now
your
would
heart.
be, if we
Follow
walk through
your
this
heart.
clearing, would they see us? If there's no windows on the building, and assuming there's no one on top of it, we should be able to rush up to the compound without being seen. There aren't any though I mean there might be cameras, but do I see any cameras?
Good question. You do. It's there's one by the door, but it's like off / like dead. Like
It's like angled down.
yeah.
Okay. So if we were to start walking towards it, we wouldn't even be in its view.
No.
Okay. I would stop for a second to observe, ask Adam and Soren. Seems to be pretty desolate. Do you guys see anything?
No, I don't believe I do. It could also be a trap though.
Pretty well hidden trap.
Someone will have to step out to see if it is. Go ahead.
Can I? So since we're in the front, I want to grab a rock and throw it as far as I can into like the clearing and see what will happen.
You throw the rock and boom. No. Saws
shot.
and knives and lasers come out.
Yeah.
The whole 9 yards. No.
Mission Impossible.
You throw the rock and it lands in the grass and like dust kind of flies a little bit. Nothing happens.
Good enough for me. Adam, is your signal still being interrupted?
I check and I assume it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the image is still static.
You also see one of those 7-foot rods on the roof of this building.
And I point to the rod on the roof.
How tall is the building?
I would say it's what's the word? It's a flat roof, but it's 1 story tall. So like, give it, I don't know, to 10, 12 feet ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look back and say, all right, let's move up. And Orchid will sort of like duck down and like crouch speed walk over to the try to get up against the wall of the building.
Just follow also.
Yeah. All 3 of you roll me stealth checks.
All right.
Oh no.
I get advantage from my background.
Yes.
Pick up influence.
Yes.
Stealth. Would that be infiltration or?
Yeah. Infiltration. My apologies.
Yeah, no problem.
And Benji, while they're doing that, also roll me another tech check, please.
Sure thing.
What was that?
Oh, baby, a nat 20. Is that 3 critical successes? Well, there's a
It's not a real one though. It's not a real.
I mean, Soren's is.
Well, it says critical success. I just did it the base 10 difficulty, so could be much higher than that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's still a crit nonetheless. But Orchids and Adams are not, sadly.
Well, I mean, mine's a nat 20. Come on.
It's okay. Yes. It's a critical in that sense.
Critical in that sense, but except not.
Except not. Because in this environment, a 2 is as good as a 20.
Apparently, no respect
Or the natties.
for
Wait.
the natties.
Okay, you can roll 2d20s?
I had edge because of
Oh,
my
oh, your
influence.
thing. Oh, it's your thing. That's right. Okay, my bad.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, 213s. That's cute. Yeah, you guys are able to stealth your way up to the side of this building near the door, and with that 15, Benji, you're able to disable the other rod that's on the side of the warehouse.
Sweet.
But you are unsure with just looking on the outside of how the heck to actually reach the one on the roof.
Okay. If I get closer, do I see cameras or anything like going toward that side of the roof or toward that building?
So let me remember. On that side where the rod is, there is a camera that's aiming at the side door, because there's like the main front, like kind of like what's the word for it, like I not even a gate, but like the main like door slash like big entrance thing for the warehouse in the front, and on the side there is like kind of like a stairs to like an upper floor with a door, and there's a camera aiming at the stairs.
Gotcha. I think he would see the task before him and be like, "This might be easier in spandex if I don't want to be seen."
In spandex.
So he's gonna yokai infusion himself into a puff of darkness, or however that works for him.
Mm-hmm.
If as long as he's behind some tree for a second or two.
Yes.
Well, then, yeah. I don't know if I'm able to move further on, but yeah.
I mean, you could definitely try.
Yeah, he'll try to approach getting up onto the roof or whatever you want me to do. However you want me to roll for that, he would attempt to at least climb up there, find the best way he can get up there without being seen. But if he has to blatantly go through the camera, he will.
You could definitely try a different route. I would just need acrobatics or athletics from you with a higher
Okay.
difficulty.
He'll literally climb up a drain pipe. He don't care. So I'll roll. You want me to roll acrobatics then, or athletics?
Yeah, whichever one, your choice.
Okay. Can I spend a story point?
Sure. If the others are okay with it. You do only have 4 for the session.
Okay.
Because Team Dad is nowhere to be found.
Oh my god. Alright. That is not gonna be a go.
You try and
This physical work is bullshit.
you do like a 10-year-old cat trying to hop onto the countertop like it always does when it was younger, but you kind of don't really think about it because you're like, oh yeah, this is normal. I've been doing it for the last 10 years in this household. But you jump and you just like do like a really bad start / takeoff, and you just splat.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Alright. I guess thinking to himself, do you have any bright ideas, cat?
Meow.
Okay.
I would eat their hearts.
I can't eat the building's heart.
Why are we wasting our time?
Maybe we can eat the hearts of the guys shooting rangers instead. I just need to get it to the camera first, though. Or we get to the thing up there first. Call it playing with our food.
Usually playing is fun. This is less than boring.
It's not fun, but it's necessary. Fine, I'll just deal with the cat being a negative Nancy and try to get myself up the building again.
Yeah, I'll say give me an acrobatics.
Cool.
You this like that same 10-year-old household cat. This time you're like, no one saw that, right? All right, and then you actually prepare your pounce and you jump up and you singe yourself into the side of this wall as you climb it to the roof.
Oh, thank God. I would make Spider-Man roll in his grave.
Yeah, and you start hacking away at this guy. Back to the stealth lads. What you guys going through this door?
I think how easy would it be for Orca to get up on the roof? If Adam or Soren were to give him like a boost up.
Yeah, Soren would be
It wouldn't
happy
be it wouldn't be too difficult.
to. Soren does like the sort of military hand signals.
Yeah, I mean, we're some trained soldiers here.
Training.
Is there a bird at our door?
Is there
Where are
a
we seeing you
board?
signaling? We're both right here.
The door opens as they come to take a look at it, NPC style.
Oh, this is a nice bird. What the hell?
It's like, what was that? Oh, never mind. Goes back
Probably
into
not.
into
Must
their
have been a bird.
rotation.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not praying. You're an assassin.
But yeah, so you wanna get on the roof with Soren's boost?
Yes.
For sure. Give me acrobatics with a I'll say with an upshift.
Would I be needing to do an athletics or anything to push him up? Or
you're fine. The upshift is like your added
yeah,
assistance
my
to
help,
it.
yeah.
All right, and that was a crit. That's
pretty
insane.
good.
Yeah, so Soren critically lifted you up, boosted you, as you kind of get a nice push up of him, and you're able to grab onto the side and just do a nice pull up there.
Alrighty. So this structure here, this antenna.
You're gonna blast it.
I'm gonna disable this one way or another.
I'm gonna do my inner Benji. Takes out a grenade.
Yeah, I'm thinking like, okay, Orchid would be approaching this thinking of the quietest way possible to disable this thing, looking for any sort of wires or connections. It doesn't seem like this place has is like up and running. So he would be sort of looking for any sort of like battery area or something of that sort.
Sure. Next to the rod, the antenna, you do see like a little like generator box of sorts that would like, whether it's a breaker or something, holds like some power sources.
Is there a very obvious like on and off switch? Or is it just like
a
well you need is it like making a noise?
It's making a slight little humming.
Okay. You said I have to open it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll open it up.
And you just see a bunch of like wirings, and you see like a few blinking. You see a blue blinking light, a green blinking light, and a red one. And there's a few wires and a few switches.
Do the switches all look the same?
Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
It's custom all at the same time.
You know what?
You can roll for me.
A technology roll?
Yeah.
I think it makes more sense for Orchid to have no idea what's going on. I mean, I guess if I rolled, it'd probably be the same result.
It would be the same. Well, yeah. So, I mean, do you just like decide to touch something, or like what? Like,
first Orchid would be like, in his head, Kiku, do you know anything about this stuff?
No, I can't say I do.
Yokai spirit, nin fusion.
As petals fall around you in a flash of light.
Oh man, this is so stupid. He's gonna summon his Tonto.
You reach behind you as the orchid petals swarm around, materializing a Tonto at your tailbone backside.
He stabs the box.
I thought so.
You stab this box, it sparks and fizzes and smokes a little bit, and you get a little like firecracker. And then all the lights turn off, but then this one red light turns on and goes beep, beep.
I stab the light.
Beep. You take it out. You take it out to you stab this new light.
Another light appears.
Another
one appears. You're playing light whack-a-mole. No, this time you stab that, and as you stab it, right under it, a timer turns on.
What does the timer say?
5 seconds.
Oh.
I stabbed the timer.
Beep. Beep.
Doesn't look good. Time to run.
3, 2.
Hey Orchid, why are you running?
Orchid runs like dolphin dives off the roof.
Just like jumps off the roof.
Yeah,
Benji just climbed onto the roof.
So it's definitely gonna be running if he sees other people running.
Hey
it's
guys,
like
why are you running?
3 times power.
Why are you running?
Why are you
I'm running
running?
because you're running.
As you jump off this roof, the whole compound explodes, and Orchid, you get launched even farther out of the sky.
What means sorry? Are we dead?
They just die.
No, Adam and Sorten, you get blasted backwards onto
In time.
Yeah, in time.
In time. Oh lord. You guys see what seems to be Orchid, Sword, and Adam approaching a facility now. You guys get blasted back, and then Orchid, you get blasted forward into the like diagonal fence that kind of catches you and like
Nice
bounces you up, and then you kind of like fall a little less hard onto the grass and then like the dirt.
Well, that sucked.
I didn't mean to do that.
Stabbed it a few times. I didn't mean that. I'm so sorry.
Am I at a
didn't know it
different
did
building
that.
from them, or am I at the same building?
No. This is going. Yeah. You're
Completely
at the,
different building.
yeah. You're at like the main warehouse. They're in the forest.
Okay. whispers on comms. What the fuck?
Will the comms actually go through now?
You just hear fuck.
The crap list.
Thanks, Orchid.
Make his way back over towards the rubble.
Or Thor's is probably dead now. Thanks.
Thorsten could have easily survived that.
He's not as thick as I am, though.
We hit that over comms.
No, I'm talking about what you'd say. Because you're you.
But yeah.
Is there anything left of the compound?
A little bit of the walling is still there, but it's kind of just like oddly shaped, just like you know, because like the top half is gone, so it's like you got like very weird shaped like bits of walling left, and whatever was inside, if anything, is just charred and just rubble.
I guess Orchid would like to look through to see if there's like an underground hatch or anything.
Any
Secret
bodies
underground.
remains in the
Bodies, yeah. Well, that's sort of a secondary thing.
But the bodies hit the floor, they say. Sure. Roll me alertness, investigation. I don't know.
Any adjustments?
No. Sheesh. No, you're not able to find any hatchets of sorts, any underground bunkers or like hideouts or anything special. You do find though, like, a what seems to be like, a piece of paper, but like half of it's burnt. I wonder why. And on it you just see 8 colon. And the rest is fizzled away.
Does this look like it was handwritten?
Yeah,
printed
it was handwritten. It like written in some type of like marker or Sharpie, black ink, black marker.
Gotcha. And then does this look like a new paper or something that's from like 10, 20 years ago?
It looks a little bit newer.
Okay. Guys,
It's a code.
I don't think this is any sort of secret evil hideout. And there's no bodies or anything, right?
No, I know. Our kid's very sad.
Fortunately.
You didn't. What's the word? Accidentally add to your body count. Darn.
Shucks. Wow. So are Soren and Adam just like reeling on the floor, or what's going on?
I would assume that they're gathering themselves.
Yeah, I would approach them with this paper.
So, Soren wasn't wearing his armor when things went off, so he was like, what? what?
Yeah,
What?
you guys would definitely be covered in some soot.
You guys
just
all
a
got
little...
tinnitus.
Yeah, are we deaf now or what?
You'd be like, huh? What was that?
What, Lana?
I show them the paper.
I can't see. What does it say?
You lost all your
This
senses.
is an old man now.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I would try to open the comms up to Eric again, see if they'll connect.
You ring and you hear on the other side. Go ahead, Orchid.
The compound, the training compound. It
Er-
blew up.
Eric's an asshole if he knew about the booby trap.
Hmm. There are some good memories there, but alas, was
I-
Thorsten in the explosion?
If he was,
He's dead.
there's no trace of him now. So it didn't seem like it.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Well, perhaps it was a trap of sorts, or
I found this paper. It just has the number 8 on it with some dots.
interesting. Um. Well, I still have no signal on Thorsten, and I could only assume he's somewhere there in the forest. And if he's not there, I have zero clue where he could be right now. But it seems there's too much of a coincidence for this to not be connected. I would say your best bet would be to hold off. Thorsten could handle his own if anything happens to him, but wait out until 8 o'clock and see what happens. Perhaps Thorsten will be there, and you could two birds with one stone.
Copy. Yes, I guess Orchid would demorph. Once Adam and Soren compose themselves, I suppose we'll start heading back.
Sure.
Yeah, and as you guys head back, you just see Benji sliding down the side of the warehouse.
We. Oh yeah. Um,
So do our channels to Benji now work unimpeded?
Yeah.
I hear that
The-
explosion from the warehouse.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Stealth out the window.
You know what we should have done?
There were
Elite
windows.
Orchid strats would be to wait there for reinforcements to arrive and then take them out.
Winter Soldier Orchid.
Who needs reinforcements when you have these guys?
Yeah, you take the people out. Then when the people come to help those people, you
He
take
takes
them
out those
too.
people too.
Yeah.
It's just endless cycle of
Classic.
taking out people.
You guys alright? What happened?
Yeah, we're fine, but they definitely know something's up now.
Even I know
What?
something's up now.
What?
Okay.
We can't hear right now.
That's tough, buddy.
I would say the ringing in you guys' ear would have calmed down a little bit, but
Okay,
it's,
good.
it's still
Alright.
it would still be a little jarring on the head.
I think
Well, I
people
can't-
across the city know where we are now.
Think Melissa knows?
What was that? Don't
Well,
worry
what's
about
plan B then?
it. We wait.
We wait?
We wait.
You don't think them knowing that us breaching anything is gonna like make them up a timeline?
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, they just call off this meeting or demonstration they were going to do.
Worst case scenario, they shoot Thorsten, okay? Hold on.
Thorsten is not weak. He can survive a bullet.
I mean,
He has, kind of.
he has multiple times.
Look, I don't know, man. He ranted at me once about mistletoe. Maybe it's made of that or something, and we'll kill him. I don't know.
So.
Like a missile in your toe.
I'm talking about his because he's into
Yeah.
Norse stuff.
Yeah.
Missile to the toe? Excuse me? I used to be an adventurer like you once until I took a missile to the toe.
A fate worse than death.
But yeah, so do you guys just Orchid, do you set up your little stakeout picnic again?
Okay, so we've crawled all around this warehouse. By we, I mean Benji. And we've blown up something. At this point, we might as well go in the warehouse.
I was waiting for you to be like, we blowed up stuff, and by we I mean Benji again. I'm like, I didn't do shit. But anyway.
Sure. Do you guys just go in through like the front big gate door?
Screw it.
Screw it.
I think they know someone's here already. You know, it's like
Well, hold on. They know that there was something happening in the forest.
yeah.
And they also, when they arrive here for their meeting, they'll probably go, huh, none of those antennae are there. That's odd.
Did
So
that
just
guy
wait for
from
them
the woods you
in-
guys watched walk away ever come back?
No.
No.
He never showed up. Okay.
So there's probably somewhere else in the woods that they went.
Do you want to say fuck it, or do you want to at least try to let me like look around at doorways to make sure we're not tripping stuff?
Yeah, that'd be smart.
Okay.
He's smart, so let's not do it.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, could Orchid just like walk around the perimeter looking for because you said there were no windows, right?
There's high windows, like
Oh yeah, there's really high.
yeah, just for like for natural sunlight to come through.
Yeah, they're just walking around there's just the main entrance and then there's the side entrance up at the top.
Yeah, but now being able to see the other side, you also see there's a matching staircase with a side entrance on that side too. So there's 3 entrances that you see. And both the staircases have cameras on them.
I say we slam in through the back entrance.
Is there a back entrance?
I don't know.
Not that you guys are aware of.
There's a front and 2 side entrances. Yeah, I mean we probably should cut our losses and not go inside. Like, we're pretty deep in, but we're not explicitly too deep yet.
Where we just say screw logic and just let's stealth mission, not a thing anymore. We're just gonna go guns blaze.
Yeah, because here's the thing. They're on alert, but they don't know us, right? They're just like, something fishy's happening.
So like, what if it's just that one guy that took off for like 3 hours? We're like getting
one
super,
dude.
we're getting super like worked up over like a guy that's not here.
Well, we know that there was somebody here and then they left. We don't
I know,
if
but what if
anybody
he's
else
the
is here.
only one? Like, what
It's
if
just
he's the
one
only-
guy
just
doing
one
the
guy?
whole thing. It was I, John, behind all of this.
Don't you mean Chris?
I just
Dun,
was
dun,
saying
dun.
it just feels like
Dun,
something
dun,
that
dun.
I wouldn't put it past them to do. Like, just like we run in, storming, ready to fight, and there's just nobody there. That's all.
Yeah, because you've been crawling all up and down this building. There's a good, I'd say there's a 75% chance nobody's inside the warehouse, right? That's what I would say.
Okay.
25% chance though, there is someone in that warehouse. And it'd be very awkward once we go in there.
So
Well, then tell you what. You want me to go knock on the door? I'll go knock on the door.
I
at
would
this
say
point.
now it's roughly 3 hours till.
You want to knock on the door? Go ahead. Hello, is
will.
there anyone in there? Hello. I'm here for the meeting.
Oh god, you guys are unraveling. By the way, are you
It
still
was that-
morphed? Are you still morphed, Benji?
Benji would be more.
Yeah, I'm still.
Okay, you now got
Hello,
the
I am the
hello.
Power Rangers.
I'm here for the meeting.
Ignore the outfit.
Wait, are we
We're-
having this conversation like out right next to the building too?
As of right now, yeah.
Well, like Orchid would be walking around like the forest perimeter and talking over comms. I don't know where you
Oh,
Yeah, I
guys are.
figured,
okay.
yeah. I'd be looking at it like side. I guess I'm looking at it side doors, just trying to see if anything's like rigged to be a tripwire, but I don't know.
You go up to the side door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, I mean, is that the what I know is supposed to be the entrance?
So you have the main entrance in the front, and you have the two side doors.
Yeah.
The two side doors have cameras.
That's when the henchman
Oh,
comes
they have
walking after a
cameras.
smoke break.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Does the front have a camera?
Yep. And it's right on the entrance. So like, if you like walk up to it, you'll be like,
Wild idea. What if we energy shuriken the cameras?
you'll be right on MTV.
Energy shurikening the cameras. At this point, wouldn't make things that much worse.
You're just adding star ratings to your
Yeah, we're just-
to your police
enough.
gauge here.
Okay, I
Okay,
don't care,
we
just
have to
tell us what
make
you
a
want us to do.
decision.
Yeah, okay. Let's
on
just go in.
how-
Fuck it. Don't care anymore.
Okay, well then you should probably let Orchid do this stuff.
Yeah, go for it.
See, this is what happens when Thorsten isn't here.
You can't make a decision. You can't make a
Everything
decision. what
Look,
to
goes
do.
I know what he'll go do on his own, but he's not gonna risk other people's lives so that I become
Orchid's
indecisive.
free to just start stabbing boxes and throwing things at cameras.
Well,
Absolutely.
if I had been there for the
unhinged.
box, I might have stopped that one.
Okay. If over comms we decide, let's go in. Orchid will morph. There's a
Again.
game.
Again.
Okay, it's decided. Soren walks on the door.
Hey.
Wait, what? So you guys, so Orchid, you're morphing again. A burst of pink energy flashes off.
Am I still going to knock on the door as like a normal person to be at this meeting, or are we just storming the place? Out of character, I guess, is what I'm asking.
Well, Orchid's gonna try and quote unquote sneak in.
Okay.
You're gonna. Okay,
So if you need help, we're gonna storm it, the castle, in a sense, basically.
We'll just wait on his word to
Let's just
actually
go
storm.
and see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
yeah,
just
sure.
see what happens.
Walk me through your stealth, Orchid. What are we doing here?
So, take out the camera with the energy shuriken. Alright,
Which one?
it's of the side door,
All right, cool.
and then go up to the side door.
Yep,
See if I can open it or not.
locked.
It's locked.
Okay. Is it like an electronic lock?
Yes. You can stab it again.
You know how you like open doors with like a credit card?
Sure. Yeah.
You think I could fit a Tonto in there?
Are you gonna try to pick a lock with the energy
No. No.
Like just slide the Tonto in and then just like.
No. There's no
disable
sliding
the-
space.
Okay. Benji, when you were on the roof, did you see any sort of entrance in from up there?
Did I happen to see one? I don't think I did.
Negatory.
Yeah, I did not. We could make an entrance up there if you really.
I think that's a step too far.
That's a step too far.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I guess I would let the others know that I can't get through this door quietly.
Stealth denied.
Why couldn't you? Is it? What's wrong with the door?
It's locked.
Okay.
Yeah, there's something wrong with it. That's just a feature.
Something
What
wrong with the
kind of
door. I
lock?
can't get it open.
What kind of lock is it?
seems to be like an electronic lock. Does it look like it take like a keypad or something, or like you tap like an access card against it? and it
So
unlocks?
it's a keypad along with a monitor next to it.
Is the monitor on?
No. Not when you didn't interact with it, correct?
No.
No, then yeah, no, it was not on.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say there's some sort of screen and a keypad.
I guess the thought that Benji would have is it'd probably match the password he managed to get out of the others, right? The other displays he did.
Okay.
If like, did I use the same code on both? I guess is my question.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess I'd relay to you that I was able to hack into the others and got that like the access code seems to be this, and tell you to attempt that.
Okay. Orchid would try to put in that code.
You put in the
Orchid's
code,
frozen.
and then the screen lights up, asking for a hand scan.
Well, fuck.
Damn, what kind of a warehouse is this? Oh, yeah, I would relay that to Benji.
Mm-hmm. Benji, I do apologize. Can you roll me a d20 real quick?
Oh yeah, sure.
I forgot to ask you to do that the first time around. +2.
That's not ominous. Okay. Wait, +2.
D2. Sorry.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah. Alright.
No, that's fine. Don't mind me then. Continue.
Oh no.
I'ma die.
8 enemies show up.
Yeah, so I would tell Benji. It seems to be asking for some sort of hand scan.
Don't ask Kiku if she can, like, I don't know, use trickster stuff on your hand. Try to scan your hand, but ask if she's able to do anything to alter that. But I don't know how I could manipulate that without just completely hacking the door.
I mean, Kiku, do you see any remains of a handprint on the screen?
There seems to be definitely some residue, but there seems to be too many smudges of sorts to get an accurate matching handprint.
We need Thorsten.
We don't know what to do.
Rips the door off its hinges.
Well, I mean,
throws
like,
it
I'm just
down.
like, I don't know unless we don't have a way to shapeshift or do anything to falsify this. So, I mean, all I've got is the idea of explosions at this point, or
of going loud at this.
going loud or going further
goes
in, and me just being like, "Yo, hi, I haven't been doing anything funny out here."
Yeah, I would say now. I would say it's about 2.5 hours till.
We just been waiting outside for 2.5 hours for.
Well, no, he's saying 2.5 hours till the show that we're trying to like
It's
get.
been 30 minutes since we got back.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, should we keep trying to get in, or should we just wait?
I guess we just. I think we should just wait, because we can't seem to get in.
I guess. I don't know that, or we could just go through a window.
I'm sure there's some kind of like a very large, spacious vent system or something.
Dude, that's a great idea.
Mm.
If we were to get through that, it would be on the roof, no?
Mm-hmm.
I would say, Benji, you do remember there being like somewhat of like a grating, like chimney venting thing.
I guess it's not a bad idea to check out. We have a little bit of time, but otherwise we can hold back if not.
How did you get up onto the roof before?
Persistence.
Thinks back to your splat against the wall.
I just
from
climbed.
from the ladder up to the side door, how high up then would it be?
If you get on the railing and then like do a little bit of a jump, you can get up there pretty easily. I would still need an acrobatics roll, but it wouldn't be a hard one.
The 3 times jump height from being.
Oh my gosh.
You're gonna go ninja.
I'm asking, are you taking that into account or normally?
I would say normally. With your super power jump that rangers have, you could just jump and be in the stars.
Okay, so could I then hop up there?
Sure.
Okay. And do I see any sort of fence system?
Benji watches him jump and just feels like an asshole.
Yeah, you see like a kind of a thing that comes out a little bit, and it's a gray on the side, and it goes like in.
Okay. Is it like to get in through the grate you need like a screwdriver or something?
Yeah.
You might also want the smallest dude there.
Yeah, if you want to hop up here.
Oh yeah, I was already going to. I'm just saying. I assume that he might climb through it if it ends up being super tiny, like ducks are supposed to be.
I mean, Orchid's very flexible.
Oh yeah, you can also just shapeshift. I forget.
It's super small. Only a small rodent could get through.
Small
this
burb.
Small bird could fly through these vents.
Orchid only knows about the birds right now.
Not the bees yet, though.
Not the bees.
This hole here is
Me and Adam
conveniently
are on the same page.
Conveniently fox size. Yeah, so do you...
God damn it, Benji. I guess he would have just hopped. I don't know why I rolled.
No, you're fine. Yeah, you could go up the stairs and you could hop up there pretty easily.
Yeah, there was the whole time.
Well, because the cameras. Yeah, so Orchid, do you like just try to like rip this off, or like what do you...
Well, he would try to undo the screws that are on it.
Sure.
With, like,
okay.
his knife.
Sure.
And get it off that way. Does it look like you could fit through these vents at all?
You cannot.
It would have been funny if you tried to use the Tonto as a screwdriver.
I mean, Tonto solves all. I mean, would you rather me shoot it? Like,
I was just saying it would be funny because I could just see you using the very fine pin and just twisting.
just double handing it, just like come on.
You make do.
Oh, you know it. You're too much of a big boy for this.
Is it Benji size? Or...
just about roughly. Maybe take a tick. It might
manlet
be
size.
It could be a little. It could be a little tight, but it could happen.
Oh yeah.
Do I know of Benji being a quiet being, or would he sound like someone just dropped a bag of marbles down this vent?
I suppose that's a question to ask Benji, but I would say you probably would assume. I don't know. I would assume that I would assume that Orchid thinks no one could do a task. If it comes down to stealth, it's like, if it's not me, it's probably gonna fail.
If I send Benji through these vents, someone's gonna be chilling in that warehouse and be like, "What the hell's going on with those vents?"
They'll get an alert over their head, huh?
Huh? What's that? Start shooting the vents.
The bat
Who's
is
that in the trash compactor? What?
Yeah. So do you want to try to go into this air vent, this duct?
Yeah, I'm down to go. Let's go.
Yeah. uh. So you hop into it and you look down and you see that it's like a straight
A
shot.
bunch of lasers.
It's a straight shot down and it's really dark, and you do see like a light of red near the bottom, or what you think is the bottom.
Okay. Okay. Um, I think looking at the straight shot down and not really know what's going on, I guess he's gonna try to keep getting himself worked down there, but keeps kind of basically spreading out limbs to hold himself from falling straight down at like an extreme fastness.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to do this slow.
So as you like peer more down and you like are getting ready, you see the that red light turn brighter as you hear.
You just hear a muffled, there's fucking laser.
Do you what do you what do you do? As you hear this noise.
Orchid.
You begin to hear a saw begin to like spit up.
You want to play a game?
Do you want to play a game?
I don't
We
know,
have
like
4 nuclear warheads hidden in this warehouse.
I'm either gonna call to Orchid to throw one of the screws he just undid down through this chute, or I'm gonna try to look for anything that's like a rock, a dust bunny, anything to kick it down toward the lasers.
The charging up the zoom.
Yeah. So like so this is what I mean. So like do you like back out of the duct?
Is it coming upward toward me?
It's just you just hear like a noise that sounds
I
like
just hear
charging,
the noise.
and then the light's
Oh,
getting
okay.
the light's getting shinier.
Man, I really wish there was like an insight check sometimes.
I mean, you technically could. I mean,
I'm just trying to think I'm trying to think if he feels threatened or if he's just like, let's wait and see what happens.
I would argue like survival. What a survivor. I mean, yeah, I would argue like you do like a survival like insight and be like, do I feel threatened right now?
Okay.
If you really
I'm like,
want
do
to.
I think that sounds like gun sound or like scanner sound?
It definitely sounds like a charging of something that you'll know without even a roll.
I just want to do it for funsies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll say that he's gonna back out, even though he probably waited a brief moment, curious if he misheard, and then he's gonna be like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, as you back out, the thing hums even louder, and then as you back out, you just see like a flash of light as like the top half of the air duct just gets blasted with a hole.
I just can't. I don't imagine how to react to that other than stare and then look at.
Yeah, like
Having
Orchid is standing
scrambled
on
out
the
and
roof,
stared at Orchid.
like with his hands on his hips, and like looks at the hole that got blown up, like looks up towards the sky where it went. I've never seen that before.
Okay, maybe not the roof.
What kind of a warehouse is this?
I know, right?
During all this, where would Adam and Soren be? Would you still be at like the tree line? Would you be closer to the warehouse now? What would you guys be doing as they're?
If we throw Adam down there, do you think he can survive the laser?
God, with his toughness,
Adam has survived much worse.
I'll probably try to move in closer to the place. I don't mind doing a infiltration roll or anything like that if you need it.
You would only need one if
playing
you were
rock,
trying to go
paper,
inside, but
Sure.
it's locked, so you're good.
I'm playing rock paper scissors with Ichiban.
Well, where would you be though, physically?
Physically, I think. Where were we talking before? Like
You'd be at the
Orchid
tree line.
and
You would have been at the
before-
tree line, back like at the entrance of the forest.
Then I would say tree line. I would stay the tree
You
line.
would still be at the tree
I
line?
guess
Okay.
playing rock paper scissors, but also keeping an eye out for anything.
Got you. So yeah, Orchid and Benji, what is next on this masterful plan?
Just go through the front already.
I mean, they really Home
Yes.
Alone to this place.
You know
I don't
what? Like,
think.
It's almost like it's almost like
I
it's
think-
meant to be like a secret lair or hideout or something.
Oh, I mean, they got lasers on it. Not very secret.
It's not like we're not. It's not surrounded by any water, is it? I'm afraid of sharks being here too.
Funny that you say.
You see a tunnel full of water begin to appear.
Out of the ductwork, just a shot of water and a whole shark attacks me.
Sharknado.
Okay, I have another question.
Yeah.
If I were to jump off this roof, would I die?
No, you'll be fine.
Because I feel like Power Rangers do that stuff all the time.
You're fine. You guys could
Okay.
jump off, no problem.
You're a badass. It's fine.
Yeah, but it's like in this system, it's like okay, you take 8 damage from
You
falling
guys, yeah,
20 feet.
you guys could jump off. Benji did it with just no issues before.
Yeah, I mean, I see not many other options besides waiting to see their move.
Time to set up shop once again.
We could either stay on the roof or go back to where we were perched before.
Do you say this just to Benji or like over comms?
Overcome.
What did you say one more time?
I was saying that I don't see many other options besides waiting.
Yeah, that's all I
Um,
can really think to do.
But I'm
Though
saying
it's
we could
definitely
either.
they're definitely gonna up security when they get back before this thing.
And you're like, what happened to all our digs?
Hey, why does the vent have a huge hole in it?
You hear Adam overcomes like 3, 2, 1, shoot. And
What?
I'm like, oh yeah, let's just wait. And I'm playing rock paper scissors with each other.
So again, before our plan was to have
Oh my God.
Thorsten go in, right?
To what?
Oh, that was the plan before of like, oh, we'll have Thorsten go undercover.
Yeah, Thorsten was gonna go undercover.
Yeah, now Thorsten's gone.
Yeah, he's in.
in
He's
the
under
cover.
some type of cover, possibly.
Body bag.
You saying shoot on the comms again, Adam, is just like, don't say that word on the comms, it keeps causing confusion.
Wait, question. So all the rods are gone, right? All of them.
Yeah, the rod's around here. Yeah.
Let me call Eric. Or can I call Eric, of course. Ring, Eric.
Ring, hello.
Yeah.
Uh,
I call Eric.
Okay.
Hey Eric, do you have any? We got all the rods. Is there any trace of Thorsten on your end, or is it still gone?
No signal, I'm afraid.
No signal. Copy that, and I hang up. on whatever.
Copy.
Yeah, copy, and I hang up.
Okay. So here's what Orchid's gonna do. Okay. Orchid is going to be in the forest.
Sure.
Looking at like straight into the where the warehouse is, where
Sure.
the front entrance is. So like where he's hidden in the forest would be able to see to the front door. Does that make sense?
Yep.
That is where he's going to go and set up his little outpost.
Okay. Do the rest of you join Orchid, or?
I'd say I would join Orchid. Yeah, I would join Orchid.
Yeah, so like Orchid would be like laying on the ground. He's got like the tripod scope set up. Got a sniper rifle set up.
Benji and Soren.
Kind of aiming into the building.
Yeah, I suppose if I'm caught up to them, then yes, I would join them.
Okay.
Sure.
Alrighty, you guys all set up shop within Orchid's little picnic area. Time goes by, nothing really. Ichiban at one point dozes off, and he just has like a the little like bubble out his nose hole.
Adam, try to draw faces on him.
Nah, I'll leave the guy little guy alone for today. Just today though.
Just today. Yeah, he's sleeping a little. Yumadaku is very unsuccessfully trying to jump and only getting like an inch or two off the ground with its fat body, trying to go after like a butterfly.
Eventually, Benji will pity him and help him hop with a.
We gotta help him catch a butterfly.
No, I'll like pick him up. It's not very successful, but I'm trying.
You pick him up and he like immediately like uses you as like a launch pad
Oh fuck.
and like bursts off of you and goes and like tries to like swat at the butterfly and then just and just like belly flops on the ground
Damn.
and he goes
Noble effort. Good job.
and the butterfly just kind of finally buzzes off and it does not care about Yamadaku anymore. But yeah, coming close to the time, a van pulls up and out comes these hooded, cloaked individuals with a bunch of what seems to be like young adults, even kids maybe. You can't really tell. They all look really young. Mostly males. You see a few females in there. And then you see with the cloaked individuals, one of them is handcuffed.
The people with them, or one of the hooded figures?
One of the hooded figures. But it's
He's
hard to
handcuffed.
it's hard to tell that he's handcuffed though. But you're able to notice that his hands are behind his back and they are handcuffed. But
The hooded figure, do they seem pretty like large, or do they seem more like medium sized to lithe? Or...
the handcuffed one, or
Yeah, the handcuffed one.
I would say he's a little bit of a unit.
Okay.
Unit or eunuch?
Unit.
A little bit of a
Oh my
eunuch.
Eunuch. Goddamn. No, they cut Thorson. No.
Yeah, a bit of a eunuch. Yeah. But then all the guys are like, man, this is. You kind of hear like murmurs and stuff like that. You could pick up like on little things like this dump. It's like it's like, oh, shut up. Let's just go see what's going on here. And so there's just a bunch of like random, again, young civilians that seem to be kind of just questioning everything as they go towards the
The
front.
hooded figures are
Yeah.
there?
I'm sorry.
Now would be the. Or...
How many hooded figures are there?
That came out of the van. There are 3, including the handcuffed one.
So
To-
the civilians, are they dressed up in any special way? Or are they all just like casual clothing, all that?
They're casual clothing, jeans, ripped jeans. Some are wearing jackets. Some are just wearing like t-shirt.
This would be the time to filter in and blend in, if any.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like I could just.
Well,
hop
they
on
all
with-
came out of the van, right?
They came out of the van, yeah. You also see like kind of what's the word? Kind of like another car pull up as they're getting close to the front gate. Another car pulls up. It's just a random blue car, and out comes these 4 jocks wearing SU lettering on it. you could only assume it's from the university, and they're like, "Oh yeah,
Why
let's
are all
get,
these kids involved in this?
um," and they get out of their car and they're just like talking smack and they're being like really loud as they start approaching, um, as like the first group enters through the front gate and as the other kids start approaching the gate now.
So we're gonna go blend in. We kind of probably have to be quick about it if we do.
I mean, you three should probably go ahead.
Orchid can never
Okay,
blend
I'm
in.
just gonna.
I'm
Yeah.
within 1,000 feet. You're good. I mean, how
Yeah.
far is the tree line away from the entrance?
Less than 1,000 feet.
So maybe like 100, 200.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Adam's gonna try
150.
and blend in with the group that's walking by.
Like Orchid is fully decked out right now. If he was in his non-morphed clothes,
If I did bring anything that was like Silver Guardians, in my head, I think he wears like really random shit, kind of obscuring his stuff most of the time, so it's easy for him to kind of cover that up.
For sure. Sure. Soren, do you go with them as well?
Yeah, I'd go with them.
Alrighty. So. All right, you're still morphed.
I'll demorph before we went, but
Orchid.
yeah, I would still be morphed.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. So the three of you kind of walk up next to these guys as they're talking. You hear them. You catch up to them as you hear them talking about the game they just had last night. And you just hear them like, "Oh man, yeah, that touchdown, way to go, John. If it wasn't for you, we would have definitely lost to those bozos."
Yeah, thanks, John.
it is a way to endear yourself to them. Like nudges you.
Way to endear yourself to them. Just pretend like you know. Like yeah. That goal.
That's basically is what I would be saying.
That's what
Yeah,
they
go
call
sports.
Go sports. You scored that 3 on them. Buckets, am I right?
Tell them about
Wait,
your soccer
I just realized something. We're going to basically a black market gun meet, you know, and these are like students
Well,
going
that's
to.
literally what I'm saying. Is like, why are all these kids here? I'm really confused. Why they're all on the dark web? Are they about to all be murdered or get drugs?
You also hear, this John fellow. He's like, yeah, it's all thanks to the candy that we all got. And then they're like, yeah, I don't know how you got that, John, but it's been exhilarating.
The drugs, okay.
I So you know how so I put like an intercom thing for like to call Eric. So but, like he's mute, but my thing is like still like going like receiving and stuff.
Sure.
So like I have that set up now.
Live comm.
Like a live comm. Like he can't talk, so like
He's
he doesn't
wired.
make a
Get
noise.
him.
Yeah, like a wire type of deal.
For sure. Yeah. So you guys approach the door with them or whatever. Do you guys interact with these guys at all, or?
Yeah, I was actually gonna do that right now. So as soon as he says the candy, like, oh, the candy. What'd you guys hear about the candy? I asked like one of the jocks.
All 4 of them just like look at you, and they're like, hey, what?
You're like, you guys got any yellows?
Yeah, you have what kind of candy did you guys get? I got the red one.
The one that presumably that you've gathered from the conversation is John. He kind of like raises an eyebrow at you, and he's just like, yeah, those are exactly the ones that we've been using.
Yeah, I've been using the red one. It's been helping me focus. a lot on my pictures and stuff.
Huh? Pictures. You could be doing a lot more with that.
No, but with these steady hands, and I put my hand up like it shows like it's super steady, like surgeon preciseness basically. Like
Mm-hmm.
steady hands, I could take a picture of whatever.
I guess to
They
each
pay
their
real
own, kid.
too.
And then one of the other ones is like, wait, John, doesn't he look familiar?
Oh.
And they look at each other, and they look at the other two, and they're like, they kind of just
And he
squint
was
at
in
you.
he was in a viral video online recently.
Was he?
You ever seen Soccer Slide Kid? Check it out.
This is what Benji says.
Little do you know, he's posted a video of you soccer sliding like the first day we were here.
one of the ones in the back of the four, they're like, oh, that's where I know him from. He's that guy that like he defies all physics. He just soccer slides everywhere.
Yeah, that guy. That's how I'm able to do this stuff is with the candy.
And then John and the other one look at each other and they're like, I don't think I know anything about soccer sliding, but I don't know.
Come on, you want me to show you? You want me to show you that soccer slide?
I believe you, but I don't know. Maybe you just have a look-alike or something.
I get told I look a lot like people all the time, you know.
Huh.
I have that face, you know.
Well, never mind, man. Oh, we're here for the same thing, I guess. So let's just get in here already.
Yeah. Oh, and whatever Adam of this universe like hairstyle is, like if it's like slide or whatever, I do the opposite of that completely. Like
You're
what if it's the same as
anti-Adam.
mine? Yeah, like I change my hair complete, like the style of hair, like right now, like to throw it off. as
If he
much as I
parts it
can.
to the left, you part it to the right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if his is backwards, mine's forward.
I was gonna ask, like, cause like, so like in your picture for Adam, you know how like he kind of has the sides shaved, but he still has like a good like chunk of it on top. Would you say that that's kind of like how your hairstyle is?
Yeah, for like this is Universe Zero,
Yeah.
original Zero Adam. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Adam of this one, as you saw, like in the pictures that you saw, like he has the sides like kind of like a skin fade, mid fade going on the sides, and the top is like pretty short, and he kind of like spikes it a little bit.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I like do the complete opposite. Like I put it down. I put it like trying to cover my face a little bit more with my hair because my hair's like a little bit longer.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they knock on the door. They're like, we're here. And the door slides, and the hooded figure looks at you guys, and they're like, They look you guys all up and down, and they look out and they wave you guys in. And as you guys come in, two more kind of just like surround you, and they start like patting all of you guys down.
Oh, cool. That's fun.
Would any of you three have anything on you?
I guess when I would have left, besides my laptop and I guess my phone, I guess I just have in the wire. I basically set up kind of with my phone.
I think the only thing sus about Benji is there's just like a lot of like a lot of snacks in his bag and the laptop.
This guy gets so many pudding cups.
They like check your bag,
Like,
and they look, and they're like, kind of
It's
just
just
look.
like
They kind of
it's
look
just
at it and look at
it-
you, and then just give it back.
it just it glitters from all the foil wrappers of Pop Tarts.
Yeah, so they pat everyone down or whatever, and they let you guys in, and then they close the door. And there's
That's the
a
thing.
so now that you guys are in, you guys see a few people on the stage and then a few people on the floor, on like the ground floor, because it kind of inclines a little bit and look kind of, it's like an upper thing, and they've kind of, and there's a middle pulley that kind of goes up and down, and it's like up right now, and it's kind of like stuck there, and they kind of made it into like somewhat of like the hiring part into like kind of a stage, and there's kind of a bunch of boxes and crates. Some of them look empty, most likely like old storage units that are not used anymore.
I have a small question, actually. I just want to make sure we don't recognize anyone among all these kids, do we?
No,
No. Okay. Cool.
they just look just
Yeah,
brand.
the kids are sent to training.
Well, I was literally like, "Oh man, watch! It's gonna turn out that both Melissa and the kids are separate training."
No, these are all like young adults. Like
Yeah.
they would be like Melissa's age group. So
That's
they
why I
wouldn't-
was worried about Melissa at first.
Yeah, so they wouldn't be like the kids that Orchid's that Thorsten's been training or anything like that. Yeah, these are like
for sure.
these are like college students to like freshly out of college. So I would say like between like 21, 22 to like 25-ish
Okay.
would be like the age group of these young adults.
I
Gotcha.
see Zori Brooks is there.
Actually, no.
Wait, no, that actually gives me a good idea.
Her daughter, her and Adam's daughters.
Well, they're not that.
They're not married, so
Yeah.
It's heavily implied that they're together or something.
I mean, I will get actually give me both alertness checks. Actually, I'm very curious on something here.
Oh no, Zori Brooks actually is there. Oh no, Adam actually might be there. Do I use investigation or just alertness?
Oh yeah, give me alertness. Sorry, yeah, alertness. La dos. All right, yours is an 8. Cool. And then Benji's.
okay. Alertness. Bop.
A 12. Cool. Yeah, no. You guys definitely don't see anybody like at remotely like, oh, like that's Melissa or that's this person. Like, no, there's nobody here at all.
Yeah.
Soren, you do with that 13.
Probably the same thing as
Yeah, yeah. The three of you don't see anyone that looks at all recognizable for whatever reason. Adam, you do see for a quick moment. You do see one of the very few females there is wearing a like hat, and with her ponytail sticking out like the back like hole area of like the soccer hat of like the base of like kind of like
Oh,
you know,
baseball hat.
yeah.
Yeah, I know the type of hat you're talking about, or like the style.
Yeah. And she does look back for a moment, and you guys make quick eye contact, and then she kind of just like looks past you and looks at everybody, and then kind of like darts her head back and like kind of just like blends in with like the rest of everybody again.
Must have been
He's
the
not
wind.
sus.
So Adam trying his best to like sneakily take out his phone, like, and hit record on everything. Just hit record.
For sure. Okay, that's fine. So the lights dim down a little bit, and one of the guys on top are like, well, welcome. I didn't expect such a crowd for this, but nonetheless, we all know what we're here for. You guys want to see this special medal that we've been talking about. It's definitely something supernatural, to say the least. We all know the Power Rangers. They're kind of Give me a second.
We've all watched the Power Rangers.
It's the Joker. It's like a Joker speech.
I heard about that one that was caught strip teasing or something.
So anyways, yeah. So like we all know the Power Rangers. They're helpful some days and very destructive others. They used to leave this city a mess, and now they're randomly back and causing more issues for us. And that's not okay. They think they're the heroes of this story, but in reality they're just causing more chaos, more havoc, more sorrow for the people within it. And with this metal, we could put a stop to all that. We could make peace. Isn't peace what we all truly want? And they also, you just see some murmurs and they're like, yeah, yeah. And they all like chime in and like, yeah. Screw the Rangers. But enough with the long-winded talking. As they bring out this like kind of like crate, and they open it up, and he pulls out a simple hand pistol. And he's like, now this seems like your typical pistol, but it's the bullets, you see. The metal within this pistol could pierce that of Power Rangers, perhaps even more. The energy, the power that I have in my hand right now, a simple pistol could end everything, end all harm. As he points it at like a panel, kind of like a wood plank that like they had set up on the side, and he like shoots it, and it goes through it and then like hits the wall, and then you see the wood panel as it kind of like starts corroding a little bit. He's like, now this is just a plank, but you can see the effects of what this bullet touches, and little by little the wood plank just starts corroding and just like disintegrates. Now, if that was one of these monsters that have been running amok, or even a ranger, well, it wouldn't have the same effects, but it would definitely at least hurt them versus what everything else fails to do. And even though these are dangerous for the non-supernatural, in the right hands, in the hands of the people that want to change, then we'll be okay. Everything will be fine. We don't need these Power Rangers causing issues. There won't be any issues. Less destruction, less sorrow. And everyone, at this point, everyone, like, at the end of, like, all his pauses and, like, the end of his sentences, they're all just, like, chanting and, like, saying, like, yeah, and they're, like, getting behind him. And, like, it went from, like, kind of just, like, questioning and murmurs to just, like, full on just, like, rally, like, mob mentality.
Can I make an alertness check to see if like anyone, the people that in the crowd, like there's some people that aren't with it fully, or like they're still on the fence type of deal.
Sure.
Now that I'm like actively looking to, can I
I
use
sh-
investigation?
Yeah, go ahead. What were you gonna
Can
say,
I
Benji?
glance around too, just looking for? I'm looking. I don't know if I'm looking for exactly that. I'm looking for more like, I don't know, if I had to like sneak away areas during like the um propaganda talks. If there's any kind of areas to walk away to.
Definitely not.
Okay.
Adam, you see everyone is mob mentality except for you, Benji, and Soren. Um, unless you guys are chiming in too. Um, that and then the ponytailed girl that you saw before, she's not really reacting to anything, but you see her every once in a while looking down and kind of like scribbling something on like a notepad that's like at her waist-side.
I kind of go for. Is she like in front of me, or far in front of me, or like behind, like next to me type of deal?
Diagonal, I would say like northeast. If
Northeast. Then uh Benji, sorry, I'll be right back. And I
Got it.
begin to walk forward a little bit, little by little, to like each pause, going towards her.
Okay. I say like you could like kind of like pardon me, excuse me, like through like the mayhem of the mob, and you kind of are, you could like reach her if you wanted to like touch her or anything.
I just want to like just keep a close eye on her. I don't want to interact. I just want to keep a close eye on her.
Got you. Yeah. She continues to like kind of like pause and like look around and like listen, and like then like goes down and like starts like writing some stuff down.
Can I
And
read what she's writing?
no,
Or is it
you
she's
can't.
like too close to the chest?
You just know that she's writing stuff down, but you can't read it from like your anger. You'd have to be like right over her shoulder, like breathing down her neck.
Okay, okay.
With that being said, Adam, Benji, and Sword, are you blending in with the mob mentality, or are you
I think he'd
guys?
have given like the. I think if he would have glanced at like Adam or Soren, whichever one was closest, with like a what the fuck look, but is making like fake like whatever arm gestures others are to look like he's like chanting with them, but he's not.
Yeah, so, Soren sort of like crosses his arms. He's watching this. He doesn't like what he's seeing. This is a powder keg. It's like, oh, you think everything is a powder keg?
I think everything.
I would say before like Adam moved, he would have been like the same as like Soren.
Got
Like
you.
not following, but also like trying to keep a neutral expression.
And then at one point, so then going back to perspective of the speaker, he is mid sentence and he's like, and then with this we can't, and he stops as he's looking out into the crowd, and he makes, and you think for a moment he's looking at you, Adam, but he's, because it's like in your direction, but he's like, he points out with his finger and he's like, you there, girl, pointing at the ponytailed girl that wasn't participating. And she kind of like looks. He's like, what are you doing there? And two of the hooded figures go and take her by either hand and bring her up the stairs to the top side, and takes like her notepad, and she starts reading. He starts reading. He's like, and what do you have use for these notes? And you don't. She just kind of like struggles a little bit, and she's like, F off. And he kind of just a non-believer, I guess. Then why are you here? I suppose, are you like a journalist of some sorts, or some hero? Are you trying to be like a Power Ranger? You're just gonna cause more harm than good. and then you see one of them kicks like the back of her knee and like brings her down to both her knees, and takes off her her hat, and then when they take it off, her ponytail gets undone also, like from like the kind of like the clamp that it was in. And I would say at this point, Adam, you then without a doubt you realize that this is the girl you were googling before.
Yeah, finally seeing who it is and seeing that she looks like she's in danger. Adam's gonna radio over. Um, Benji, Soren. We have to help her.
Before you even get done, actually, this works with what I just said, Devin. Before you even get done finishing the sentence, Benji has managed to force one of his like shoes/boots off that helps give him 2 inches, and just hucks it at the dude talking. Respect women.
Hey, bro, that's very problematic of you. Okay. There's a crowd of college kids. They're like, bro, not cool.
You chuck it at this guy, and
That's true. There's a room full of college kids. That's right. Yeah.
it like hits him on like the side, and he kind of like looks out and like he sees you, and he's like, huh, I guess we have a couple people here that rather cause issues than be festive, but I suppose we don't have any other choice. As he cocks the gun again, and then the cloak people behind him actually pull, you see them reach into their takes off like their kind of like cloak almost, and it's kind of like covering what they had, kind of had something protruding from their backs, and they all had like these swords, and they unsheath them and they pull them out.
They can make swords out of metal, yeah.
And they're like, well, I guess there's gonna be a lot more problems tonight than I expected. And a bunch of like the people are like, wait, whoa, what's going on here? I don't think we signed up for any issues here. And then you see like a lot of people panicking.
Oh boy.
In the panic, Adam's gonna get as close to the stage as he can. I guess to the side, like through the back entrance. Is there a back entrance?
It's just 2 stairs on either side.
Mm-hmm.
As you try to get out of like the mob and try to go up there, one of the guys points one of his swords at you.
Like, you telling me to stop, or like he's gonna attack me?
To like stop. Yeah. And
Alright, go.
yeah, go. No. Well, are you gonna say something? Or?
No, I'll react how you're gonna.
Gotcha.
Whatever they're going to do.
The crowd starts panicking, and like at this point, with like them, as you go up and they see that a sword is pointed at another civilian, that's like the last straw, and like the crowd just goes ballistic, and like they start like running around and like trying to like escape.
Okay. Yeah. So Adam's gonna, because and Adam's back of the head is gonna be a public execution. So he's gonna just like throw like a right hook. He's gonna like push the sword away and like throw a right hook at the right hook at the guy at the guard.
Yeah, give me unarmed strike, whether might or finesse, whichever one.
Since I'm using boxing, I'm just gonna push it up. Yeah.
That's good with me. Sheesh. Yeah.
You're having a real career too. That's bullshit.
You kind of like move away his sword, and you kind of move to the side, and you deck him, and you stagger him backwards. And that's when they all start pointing their swords at you. The ones on the sides and the one on top. And as the the crowd starts dissipating out the front door. They try to get out, and they open the door and they start scrambling out. Orchid, outside, you just see kids just running out like frantically.
Okay. They opened the door. Hold on. I was meaning to ask if this open channel that Adam had the whole time, if Orchid could hear that. I didn't want to interrupt the speech though.
Yeah, I would argue that you would be able to hear it. I would say it would be audible for anyone that wanted to listen to it. So it would be redundant, of course, for Benji and Soren, of course, unless they wanted to hear double audio.
Yeah, so I was gonna say that once Orchid hears that they're dragging people up on the stage.
Just like all the times.
Yeah, I would imagine
I gotta
Orchid
go join them.
would move closer. But yeah, if the front door opens, would I be able to see like up on the stage? Because I was looking like through the front door, right?
Yeah, with the front door opening, it's not wide open, so I wouldn't say you'd be able to see like you would have a good view of anything. It would be more like wide enough for like people to start just scrambling out.
Yeah, gotcha. So as I was moving forward, and then when they opened it, how far do you reckon I would be away from like the door?
No more than like 30 feet or so.
These people were just like, yeah, screw the Power Rangers. These people start pulling out guns and stuff. They open the door, they immediately just see like
The
a
big
single Power Rangers there with a goddamn sniper rifle.
It's people
get
like
back inside.
this.
And this is exactly what we're talking about.
That is hilarious. I guess how do people react? Are they just like ignoring that and just running for the hills?
People
Or
are
are
Well,
just
if
they
you're not
running.
pointing the gun at them, what do they care?
No, I'm not pointing the gun at them. I'm
People
just
are
standing there.
running, and then a few of them do see you, and they're like, "What? Is that a Power Ranger?" It's like
He has a gun.
he has a gun. No, he's like,
I thought they had swords and stuff.
no, they start running out, and they're like, "Is that a Power Ranger?" It's like, "Hey, there's crazy people in there. They need your and there's some civilians that need your help." And then people just start running. They're like, and then some others like, let's get out of here, and they like start pulling them, and they're just like
now
running.
y'all need my help. Okay.
Well, they're realizing
then.
this guy is crazy, and that maybe that's not the wave.
All right.
Hey, riot mob mentality. I mean, charisma screws with people, man.
Yeah. Orchid is gonna like sort of duck down and push his way through the oncoming crowd.
Yeah.
Here, I don't know if he can like slip in through like the side of the door, if like most people like spilling out of like the middle. If you can like find a gap to.
Yeah, I'll definitely say
quickly
you're able
slip
to do
in.
that. No issues. So I will say let's do one of these bad boys. Let's put you there.
Yeah, and I'd imagine like any of the people on the ground level, like the person pointing the sword at Adam, I would most certainly not be able to have a clean aim on. But I'd imagine the people up on stage I'd be able to see pretty well. If I'm able to notice them before they notice me.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm so sorry. When you walk in, you're able to see, like, of course, you're able to see like everything that's going on. Let me just make sure everything is Gucci here. Yeah. So you walk in and you're able to see the whole lay of the land. This is what you all see. Ooh, another map. Crazy.
Oh, whoa, we got a map.
Oh wow.
I know. I'm pulling out all the stops. Because everyone's here today.
Yeah.
Or is this where we reveal Thorson's head up somewhere?
Thorsten's actually the one in the middle. He's the one wanting the mom mentality.
Yeah, you walk in, and this is what you guys all see. The one up here is the one that you saw in chains earlier. He's kind of like to the back.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, they all have their swords drawn. I need all of you to roll me initiative.
Now, who's gonna follow Adam?
Or
Because
like,
it has been a long time since I did that.
And make
Who's
sure you
gonna
click
follow
your token
Sora?
and then click the initiative button in the top right of your character sheet.
I guess I'll.
I'll follow.
I guess I'll follow as well. Yep.
Alright, so just follow me work again.
I think
The long ass
I will
time since I
not
did it.
follow.
And while you
I
do
like how
that,
only one of us are morphed.
Behind a rock.
Oh, so it's my initiative plus the. is it
Plus two.
Okay.
Plus
yeah.
2. I think 2 people help me. Nice.
okay.
13, 13.
So Soren, you need to roll a d. Oh, you did roll your d4. Okay.
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. And then just Adam, of course, edit the turn order with
I just
the extra.
did.
I guess it's extra 2 or whatever. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, it's plus 2.
got you. So then, Benji, you're gonna be a 13, and Soren, you're gonna be an 11.
Nice.
And the center one is the one with the gun, correct?
Yeah, he's the
Just
one with
the
the gun
talker.
out. You see that he has a he has the protruding sword on his back as well, but he has the lethal weapon in his hand.
Gotcha.
A copy of Lethal Weapon.
Copy.
Everyone just has copies of Lethal Weapon DVDs. Why?
Yeah.
They brought guns to this gunfight, and they're all gonna kill you guys. Fun fact.
Every single one of them.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, yeah,
not
I'll have
just the men, but the women and the children too.
Oh wait, I just realized something. Okay. Okay, sure. What number is that? That's okay. Okay. What's your skill die in initiative? Orchid?
D2.
D2? Okay. So this is the turn order. Let's get this rolling.
I'm going to boost initiative. I'm gonna spend personal power to increase my ratio.
Oh yeah?
Raise me up by 2. Yeah.
Excuse me?
I don't. The wording is very weird.
What
You
is
spend power to increase your current initiative standing.
Wait, what are we talking about here?
I'm boosting my initiative. It's my grid power.
Oh, initiative boost. Interesting. Yeah. How does that stupidity work?
I spend 1 power and I increase my initiative rank by 2.
Interesting.
My initiative standing.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so now you're 19.
Well, no, it's not the number, it's the standing, but it's the same effect.
Oh. You increase your standing. Oh,
Yeah, so if there were 2 people above me,
yeah, you go.
I would go above both
okay,
of them.
interesting.
But there's only 1 person above me,
Cool.
so I just go up by
That's
1.
fine. Here we go. So you start us off. You walk in. You're the most prepared. You see all of this. You see Adam has a sword on him. Benji and Soren are
Orchid exudes
looking
main
around.
character energy right now.
You see the handcuffed individual over here, and then you see the on their knees woman over here. woman. What do you do?
Where's the woman?
Hmm?
You said there's a woman or someone?
Yeah, there's a woman up here.
Oh, okay. Like over here-ish. Yeah, so as I step through all of these people that are rushing out, I see all of the hooded figures recognize me, or acknowledge, and begin to move. And it's like for a moment, time begins to slow as everything sort of fades pink, like all the sound disappears. As Orchid is like acutely aware of everything going on. As instinctually he will take aim and fire upon this main guy, going to volley.
The main guy right here?
Yes.
Okay.
Middle.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You can still do that. Just before you do that, I want you to roll me a d20 plus 2. Plus d2, Jesus.
Is that Zoe Brooks?
Is that the Zoe Brooks?
Trying, okay.
Cool. You before you do this, you walk in, you gaze upon all these people, and this guy takes off his hood, and you immediately make eye contact with him as you're about to just instinctively you're gonna go for him. You get flashed to the past as a dormant memory unlocks for you, as you remember one of the refugee camps that you raided with Yarrow, where you massacred and took as prisoners some people. One of them, very at the time, would have only been like 3-ish years younger than you, pleading with you to please spare him, don't take him. And you remember the innocence in his eyes as you clocked him over the head. And you zoom back now to seeing those same eyes, soulless eyes, from that same young boy, now all grown up, looking quite psychotic. Kind of almost like you're looking in a mirror.
And that's the person in the middle here.
Yeah.
God damn it. Yeah, as Orchid begins to recall this in this sort of slowed state, rifle aimed towards this person's chest.
He's still gonna
The
shoot.
last moment before he fires, he flicks the gun down slightly. Just gonna aim for this guy's legs. All that Melissa training come in clutch.
Yeah, give me the roll. Or auto success. I don't know what it is at this point.
It is
An auto
upshift 2, so 3d6. It's not auto success.
Oh wow, crazy. Okay, roll it for me. Huh?
Does that hit?
Jesus,
Does
so
that-
many
does that hit?
dice.
Oh, that's actually a critical success. Okay, so instead of dealing 2 energy plus another 2 energy, could I do 2 energy plus 2 stun?
That was like a real crit, bro. Like you got a
That was
nat
an
20,
actual
bro.
crit.
Like you got the nat 20, bro. Like Jesus, Lord have mercy.
So could I do like the 2 energy with 2 stun?
Yeah. So do you go for like the thigh, the like I presume, or
Yeah,
like
yeah, the thigh.
yeah. You in this stop motion, you get this flashback, and as you're aiming at him, you instinctively immediately flick downwards as you pull the trigger, and this bullet leaves the barrel of your foxfire, entering his thigh, immediately bringing him down to one knee immediately. And he's holding it. No, ironically or more shockingly, no screams of agony, no pain from on the face of this guy.
But he is still up, right?
Yeah, he goes down to one knee and clutches it for a moment, and then rises back up to his to a standing position, but like kind of hunched over just a little bit.
Second shot, I'm gonna shoot his other leg.
Oh.
Oh boy. All right, give it to me. All right, not as impressive. You're pretty trash.
No, I'm pretty sure that's an actual crit too. Let me
It's
check.
yeah. The last one
It's
was an actual crit as well.
That's an actual crit. Both of them
Nah,
are
but
actual
it's not a nat 20. You're pretty bad.
crits.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's 12, dude. Down D12.
Let's see here. 19. Yeah. So with that crit, are you going for the same thing?
Yeah, the 2 energy, 2 stun.
Gotcha. You hit him in the other one, shoots him. He stumbles back a little bit. And this time goes down to a knee. But still no pain visibly on this guy's face.
Oh, he's still conscious?
Yes.
Eep.
I'm gonna
I
attack him
guess
again.
third shot on the same guy. Have I been just using my targeting? I haven't even been rolling Foxfire.
You haven't been rolling Foxfire. It's pretty sad.
Okay, well, for the final one, which I'm gonna miss, I'm gonna do
30,
actual
19,
Foxfire.
natural 1.
Here we go.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that was cool. That was a 14-14. That was an actual crit.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, where are you aiming this time? He doesn't have really any thighs left to aim.
In the dick.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd be aiming in the shoulder.
in the
For arm.
shoulder.
The crotch shoulder.
The crotch and shoulder. Yeah.
Like preferably if I could choose, like the arm that's holding the gun.
That's fine. Yes. I presume the same thing to energy.
2 stun. Yeah,
2
for
stun.
a total of 6 energy and 6 stun.
He's still no. You shoot him in the shoulder, and he stumbles backwards, and the gun slides backwards, and his body's motionless.
As time quickly resumes, and the like goes off. Orchid is left standing there.
Yeah, and from the perspective of Adam, Benji, and Soren, all you see is Orchid blasting in here, and you just see as this guy just gets one hole in thigh, other hole in thigh, other hole in shoulder, as this guy just gets laid into, and he flops over, and like,
Damn.
and it's like in the blink of an eye, like you blink and you miss it.
Yeah, that's
Do
my
it again.
turn.
I blinked.
Wait,
I
do it
guess-
again.
Do it again.
That's your turn.
Yeah, I take the defend action.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right, now these hooligans start with their sabers out, pulsating blue. This one approaches you, Adam, kind of groggy from the punch, and tries to swipe at you. This does 19, ignoring armor.
Oh, of course it does. So, 19
Yeah.
is the. Oh, yeah, it hits. It
To be
exactly
fair, you're
hits.
unmorphed, so I guess technically there's no armor anyways. But
Yeah.
um,
Yeah.
Cool.
Lucky shot.
lucky shot. Dealing you 1 X damage.
So do I lose 1 health? Okay.
Mm-hmm. As you get sliced by this, your skin immediately gets a reaction from this, and Ichibod, you hear Ichibod yelp.
Oh, like Adam, like his eyes like burst open like, and like looks to his right. Ichiban, you okay?
He goes,
Like he's holding back his arm.
He's like, I don't know. And you see him holding the same arm in the same spot that you just got sliced at. And he looks down and you see like a little crack in his bone.
He's Adam, like you kind of see like anger in his eyes, type of deal.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm gonna get ready for when it's my turn.
For sure.
Yep.
So, these two appear. She's over here, as you know, Zoe Brooks. She's struggling. One of them clocks her in the back of like the head with the handle of the sword, and she topples over.
Oh yeah, Adam definitely seeing that. He's getting pissed. Like definitely.
These guys here hops down this way. Coming this way, picks up the gun and aims it down the warehouse right at Orchid and fires upon you.
Have a snag.
Okay. Sheesh. An 11.
Just barely misses.
As he shoots his shot, how do you defend against this?
I can imagine like Orchid coming in here has like depleted half of his personal power, just like flooding his reflexes. I'd imagine like every movement and like twitch and sidestep he makes like leaves behind like flower petals, as it seems like he's almost moving instantaneously.
Yeah, he shoots it, shoots the shot, and he for a moment he thinks he catches you straight on, but he just bursts right through one of your flower petals, as it sparks. But you do notice in the corner of your eye when the petal kind of just like dissipates, it like has this like dissolving feature to it.
That's not good.
This one approaches you, Benji, and tries to take a swoopity swipe at you.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh, hey now.
a 3.
Don't make me get the other shoe. Oh, I guess that misses.
Don't let me get the other
Did
shoe
you
now.
say a 3?
A 3.
Like in total?
No, +6, +5, and then carry the 3. It's actually a 20 altogether.
Times 0.
Times
Plus
0.
3.
You got a 0 actually. No, yeah,
Times
3
0 plus 3.
altogether.
Times 0 plus 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a 3 because the 0 sadly messed it up. Yeah, so he tries to swipe at you. How do you defend against this, Benji?
If I saw them like come at me, I'm probably I don't know. I could just imagine kind of like just doing that whoop whoop whoop, like skittering back real fast thing.
Got you. Okay, this one is gonna go over here and climb up here. This guy's gonna come over here and swipe against you, Soren.
It's Soren, dude.
With a 20.
Ignoring armor, of course.
Well, you guys are not morph, so I forgot that it doesn't matter right now. It only matters for Orchid.
It's gonna matter for me in a second.
Soren.
Yeah.
A 20?
Yes. 20.
Is that a hit?
Yes. It's
Got you. Yeah, you take 1x damage. And as he slices at you, he nicks your shoulder.
Damn it.
And as you do that, you see Toshiko immediately just like kind of like spaz and like curl up for a moment.
All right. What a dick. I'll get even. You'll see.
And then this one walks up to you, Benji. As you're bobbing and weaving, the guy in front of you, this guy comes up from your left and tries to swipe on you now.
Okay.
With a 14.
Is it evasion or it doesn't matter?
Your choice.
Does it? I guess I'll use my evasion. Yeah. So it misses.
It misses.
I
Okay.
guess I don't know, scrambling back using backpack to block now.
Not the backpack. Your
My pudding.
Your pudding
Oh, no.
and the is gonna
Imagine
slice
if they
right
just
through your
stab it.
laptop.
They
And
stab
your
it. They
laptop.
stab into some pudding or like a. Imagine if they stab into like what my what's it called? Capri Sun.
The stain of red. They're like, oh, no, Benji. He's like, don't worry, it's the Capri Sun.
Just disintegrates the Capri Sun.
Oh god.
Kool-Aid stabs a Kool-Aid poucher, the Kool-Aid jam.
But yeah, no. So yeah, you use your backpack. You're like bobbing and weaving the guy in front of you. The guy on your left comes. You instinctively like use your backpack as like a shield. He stabs through it, and your shield starts. Your shield, Jesus. Your backpack shield starts eroding,
Oh damn.
and all its contents flood to the floor.
No.
Your laptop crashing on the floor. All your pudding and wrappers on the floor surrounding it as well. Adam, your go.
Lip wibble.
There's no like other civilians left. It's just us and these guys, or
Yeah,
they, like-
and Zoe is knocked out, and then you have this chained one that hasn't done anything.
okay.
Cuffed one, I should say.
Adam's gonna morph. Yokai spirit and infusion.
All right, let's get to work.
Alright, question. So which one hit Zoe at the back of the head? I would imagine this one, right? Or this one?
It was this guy.
That one? Okay,
Point to
is
this
there-
guy, you're next, and then go up to this guy.
question, is there opportunity? I forget if there's opportunity.
There
to attack
is
him.
not,
There is not.
but
No,
leaving
there's
their
not.
range is difficult terrain.
Rough terrain, difficult terrain.
Yeah.
No, I know what to do. So I'm going to punch this guy in the face.
Again.
Yes, again.
Another one for good
Again.
measure. This one's for Ichibad.
Okay, yeah. All right. So I'm attacking.
Yep. Give it to me.
Random strike, specialization, upshift 1 because of supercharged essence. Essence plus 1, yeah. No, does that
Sheesh.
hit? Does a 21 hit with a crit?
Yeah, it does hit.
That was a triple crit.
Yeah, triple crit.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, you're good. So you do stun 1 plus you can either double that or do something else.
I'm a double that, I guess.
So you're gonna do
Double
stun
the
2.
stun. Yeah.
Alrighty. So you punch him again. How do you punch him this time?
So it's gonna be like a left. Oh no. So it's gonna be a right from my right hand, like a right jab and a left jab.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Two
you
piece.
you punch this guy.
I go 1, 2.
He gets staggered backwards, and he kind of like clutches his chest.
And as a free action, I'm gonna call my shield. And with extra attack, I'm an idiot. I should have used power strike on him already. Damn it. It was too late already. Yeah. I'm a.
Do you
call my
have to call
shield.
power strike before you do it, or can you do it after?
I think the Red
Can-
Ranger one you do it after you hit, but the
Oh, yeah, I
Power
could do-
Strike I think you do it before you.
Oh
hit.
yeah, are you talking about like Red Ranger power strike or like grid
The
power
Ranger.
power strike?
The Ranger power strike, like the Red
The
Ranger.
Ranger
power
one
strike.
you choose after you hit.
So you can do
I
it right
choose that.
now.
Yeah, I need to hit it. Yeah, I can do it right now. So I'm gonna do two actual damage to him.
2 stun, 2
Actual.
2 blunt. Gotcha. Or 2
Yeah.
energy. It's a power strike. Sure. Energy fist. Why not? Sure.
So it's the way stun works is like if that meets their current HP, they're knocked unconscious, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And
Alright,
it
so I did
took
2 damage to
took
him.
hypothetically 6 HP slash technically could have been 12 because you were 6/6 on him. So
And he was the boss too. So then, all right.
yeah, they either have 6
Um,
HP or 12 HP, going off of the logic of how this guy died.
Hopefully 6. That's
Well,
the
I
case.
put down
You did-
8 with the first 2 shots.
You did you said you did 6, you did 2 damage with 2 stun every time, and you did 3 shots.
Yes, that's a total of 12.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's either 6 HP because you did 6 energy hit, or 12 HP and you did 6 energy and 6 stun. So it, oh no, it's sorry. It has to. It's not their
That's
current
what this-
HP. It's their max HP, right, for the stun.
It's a current HP, right?
Oh,
so
then yeah.
if he had 6 HP, the second shot would have put him down because of the 4 energy, and then the 4 stun would have went over his current HP.
Not if he was at 12 HP.
Yeah, I'm saying so he can't be at 6 HP.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
He would have
Well,
to
I'm-
have at least 9.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking
fair
he's
enough.
the
Fair
boss, so I think it'll be fine. That's my thing. Is he was the boss?
enough.
And now they got the same token over here.
Could have been just laziness, you know.
This guy over here is taking what?
He's
taking
2-2.
2 stun, 2
Two?
2 2. Yeah.
And he's still standing?
He's still standing. Yeah.
Got more HP than you, buddy.
Yeah.
And me.
And yeah.
And
Okay, so alright, so I'm gonna call my shield as a free action, and charge up the shield like for the range attack against this one right here.
Oh boy, you're totally not like 0 in a million with this shot.
I know. Alright, so to do the shield specialization, yes sir. -1
You should
because
probably step out of melee range first.
Oh,
no, I'm not attack. Wait, does
You-
it count because I'm?
You're
attacking-
in melee range of something.
Oh mother!
Yeah,
You
just
could
because it's not
step
your
to the side,
target. Yeah, you can step to the side, or step forward.
I'm
You
a-
can just step right here.
I'm gonna step forward 1.
I'm just gonna go whoop and blast him.
Oh, like the god himself is telling me not to. Yeah, it might get worse, so I'm gonna just step forward 1.
Each bot's like, all right, let's do this.
Oh wait, Adam, you need to step forward one. Just go forward one square. All right, so yeah, it's -1 because of the way it works with the shield apparently.
Okay.
So, blah. Please, as God is my witness, work.
Ooh.
Is that critical? No, it wasn't a real crit.
It wasn't really crit. Did it hit?
You miss.
Oh my God! You sorry?
I
seriously missed?
apologize.
Oh my God!
I'm
That's
so
tough,
sorry.
It
Damn.
wasn't a real crit. Who are you to judge?
The lowest
That's-
number that's hit in so far is 19.
That's true.
Yeah.
You train these people.
All right.
By the way, I
Yeah.
for Orchid's sake, the face that you saw on him wasn't like, it wasn't PTSD of like just like a random thing like hitting you, like that was the kid, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make
Understood.
Okay, because I could also see how it could have just been interpreted that you just like had like a moment
Did
of
this
PTSD.
kid stalk you through dimensions to fuck you up?
Hold on. Wait a second. It says I can reroll ones or twos on a skill die. Yeah. So I rolled a 1 on the D4.
On the D4, so
Good
yeah,
attacks, right?
you could roll
Yeah.
the D4, but I don't think rolling the D4 would change anything here. Because the most,
Oh.
because
Yeah,
even if you
'cause
roll it a
you,
4, the 6 on the D10, or sorry, the 7 on the D8 is still your highest, so it'll still be
Oh,
9
okay.
plus 10. Sadly,
I mean, it could make it a real critical success, but you didn't hit any.
yeah. So
Let's roll it. See what's up. And that was actual crit.
Oh, it would have been a real crit.
It would have been a
it's
real
a crit
crit.
failure. Sorry.
If you hit, you could have dealt 6 energy damage.
Yeah. The non-lethal people are going for kills, and then the freaking Winter Soldier is going for non-lethal things. It's crazy. You guys are all backwards. This is what happens
Yeah,
when Team Dad's not here.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
annoying.
I'm only throwing a shoe so far. Don't let me in.
This is what happens
Exactly.
when
Thorsten wouldn't
women
have
start telling us what to
been
do.
okay with that. Thorsten would have been like, "Put your shoe back on, damn it."
Don't
Anyways,
throw a shoe at the guy on the stage.
anything else,
I
Adam?
wanted to respect women, okay? What?
That's my turn because I'm gonna go sicko mode in a little bit.
All
annoying.
right, Soren, it is your go.
All right. Well, I don't know if morphing right now in front of these ones here.
I just did it, so
Adam just did
You
it.
just did it,
I
then
mean,
yeah.
they're not gonna live anyway.
Yeah. Just murder
Well,
them.
Orchid's not.
All right. So yokai spirit infusion. I'm gonna yell and transform.
Okay.
And
Well,
they hit me, and Toshiko and Toshiko got spun around, so it's time for me to spin them some too.
Ooh.
Let's see. So first, I'm gonna say, "Come on, guys! You can do this. Punch the sun." Let's see. Who should I say? I'm gonna say to Benji. Don't let these ones push you around. You know you can do this. So pretty much I'm doing inspiration, and just giving something positive and uplifting to a member of the team. So on their any D20 roll on their next turn, they get a 1d4 added.
A 1d4 added. Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Gotta love being the White Ranger.
so that's free action as I yell that to Benji. I say, "You can do this."
And you could also do that as many times as you want that you have free actions for.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, but you
and
just
I'll-
can't choose the same target.
Yeah, I'll also yell to Orchid and be like, use that dead eye of yours and hit as many of them as you can. You hit a home run.
Hit a home run.
Hit a home
yeah,
run,
Go
Adam, with
sports.
your soccer slide. Go sports.
Hit a home run. Yes, that's a
Soren's
soccer
going
word.
full dad mode, and I'm scared.
Soccer. You hit a home run. Soren's sort of retarded that way. He doesn't know sports in this time period.
So Adam and
but
Orchid
then
both have an
back-
extra d4.
In the
You're gonna start
alternate-
whipping out the dad puns, and then we're gonna have to run away.
Oh no.
Yeah. Just do how many No, I'm not gonna do a dad pun at this point. I'm gonna punch things. So I'm going to do attack, and I have extra attack, so just attack this one here
Okay.
that's in front of me.
Okay.
You can-
You're just gonna punch it, or you're gonna summon your weapon?
yeah, just punch it. I can do two unarmed attacks with extra attack. Of course.
Sounds good. Go ahead and roll might
Whenever you
or
ta-
finesse.
no, whenever you take an attack action, so
Yeah.
it works with the thing. Yeah. All right, let's see how it goes. First one. Wow, that's terrible.
You still have 3. What's the word for it? You still have 3
Story points.
points. Actually, I would say you're back at 4 because the orchid's nat 20.
All right.
Is that how that works?
That's how I'm saying it works.
All right.
Like, that's-
Alright, so that's for the future now.
All right. So try again for my second one.
Oh my god. dude.
Nice.
That's even worse. And yeah, I'm going to spend personal power. I have a few to just go ahead and do my relentless blows, so I can do 2 additional unarmed strikes as a free action. And
Okay.
hope to God I do better.
Is that a grid power?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
that's interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's for the grid power.
It's a really good one for like
Alright.
Yellow Ranger to pick up.
Mhm.
All right, and let's
That's
see
a
how
good
the second one goes. Okay, well,
Damn.
one of them hopefully hits. I don't know.
For sure. So how do you try to like strike this guy? Do you go for like some hooks or jabs or like how?
Yeah. In this case, I'm doing rapid fire punches and kicks, striking out as fast and as dangerously as I can, as I'm angered by them hitting me and therefore making Tashiko spin around.
Yeah, as you unleash your flurry of blows onto this guy, he skillfully kind of just like pivots your weight and your momentum aside as he's like dodging all your attacks, but then as he's like moving to one side, he wasn't ready for one of your strikes, and you catch him like right in like the side, kind of like his like rib area, and he kind of just like hits the side and clutches it. Is that an actual crit? It is. Okay. So do you, since it's a crit, do you double the stun, or are you gonna add an extra whatever extra effect you want to it?
I guess could I add an extra damage?
Yeah. Right now it's only stun 1, so you're doing 0. You're not doing any damage, but you can add 1 blunt damage to it if you want.
Sure, I'll do 1 blunt damage.
All right. So now he's 1/1. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I guess that's all I can do.
With the crit, can I make him do cold? Get the cold condition. Because with the crit.
Say that again. I'm so sorry.
Oh, so like with the crit, you can pick whatever you want with it, right? Like another condition. Maybe not one
If it
damage.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Come on,
if
let
it
me-
makes
let-
narrative
let-
sense.
Oh,
Come on, let me
just as an
give him
aside,
code.
sorry, one more thing that I wanted to ask. For these guys' attacks, what's their main mode? Do they do blunt or poison or?
Them?
They do
Yeah,
X damage.
Yeah,
They do X damage.
X damage, so anything.
No. Like that's like the name of it.
Okay.
It's the key. It's the key type element thing.
Then I'm going to. I have one more free actions. You can do any number of them. Yes.
Yeah, you have another
It's equal
free
to
action.
Your, speed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do, since I have Righteous Heart, I'm saying that spend a free action to gain a resistance to any one type of damage until the end of my next turn. So I'm
Well,
saying
Yeah, I love
immune
that
to
quality.
X damage.
Alrighty.
That is very interesting.
Oh yeah, it's a
Good.
good quality. I put it on Georgia for that reason, to help her survive shit.
All right,
Oh.
that's all. That's all I was saying. That's all, folks.
Gotcha.
Sorry
Were you? Was there something else you wanted to add to that, Orchid, or? You just-
Because I'm thinking like, of course, immediately I'm trying to narratively figure out how that would work. It makes sense because Soren just got hit with that kind of damage, right?
Sure.
And then he has an ability that allows him to then gain resistance to a damage type.
Sure.
So it's like, if they have anti-grid weaponry, I wonder if like Toshiko could adapt to that and cover him in like yokai webbing that isn't
I just
guaranteed to
imagine too.
I was
yokai.
sort of, I
Yeah.
was sort of thinking that I sort of cross my arms and Toshiko spins like almost
Kind of like a grid web. shield.
energy web sort of thing, like you know how the shields look in friggin' the new Dune movie or something like that. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Just throwing it out.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I'm
you
thinking
should
that could be a
do
very, very interesting situation there.
no, for sure. Yeah, no. So as you make yourself resilient to this, so you getting struck by this, you feel the sizzle of this. When you morph, actually, I want to say this to Adam too. When you guys morph, the area around your wound doesn't morph.
It doesn't morph. Ooh.
So you have a slash on your forearm that shows skin, even though you're morphed. And then Soren, on your shoulder, you have a slash that shows skin, even though you're morphed. But yeah, you as you use was it called Resilient Strike, or what's it called? Sorry, Righteous Heart. What's the name of the grid power, Soren?
I think it was Rich's heart.
It was just time.
Righteous Heart. Yeah. So like, Toshiko would basically cover up your wound for you. So now you have like this like neon purple kind of like webbing around the wound to like completely seal up your suit. Do you want to move anywhere, or are you gonna stay put?
I'm just gonna stay put. Keep close.
Got you. Benji.
Remember, Benji and Orchid, you both have a D4 extra.
Thank you. Okay.
Oh, that's right. All three of you guys have an extra D4.
Do we all have a D4?
Yeah. He gave it to all three of you.
All right, cool.
He told you to go hit a home run,
Yeah, I will.
and then soccer slide afterwards in celebration. Because that's what you do in
Benji looks
baseball.
around because he was gonna look for somewhere more private to morph, but sees everybody else's morph out here in the open, and be like, "Well, I guess the shoe will be on the other foot later." Yokai infusion.
Mm-hmm.
They meow.
God, I hate Mondays.
But it's a Thursday.
Yanks his tail out, and I guess he's gonna use the butt of his weapon to try to just bat these people out.
Okay. Oh, so you see, you. I say
trying to be-
summon, but you pull out your scythe.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's gonna use his scythe, but you know, he basically tried to be non-lethal.
Non-lethal? Sure. Which one? The one, I guess the one now in front of you, or the one to your left?
The one that stabbed my bag.
Okay, so that'll be this one.
Yeah. You owe me a Toblerone, you bastard.
Now, why is Benji being non-lethal?
What?
Genuine question.
You know, he doesn't want to kill nobody necessarily.
Oh, these are actual people now. So there's not a lot of monsters or whatever.
Not yokai. Benji
not
never
a
killed anybody before?
I mean, I don't know. Not unless we have, maybe. Who knows?
People? Probably not. I mean,
Well,
unless you
I'm
consider
wondering his
mutants
thought now.
people.
I don't know, Benji. Do you consider mutants to be people?
Not really, no.
Oh
Then
my
no,
God.
Benji hasn't killed anybody.
Then no. I haven't killed
that's-
anybody,
and-
only beasts.
And that's how we get canceled. All right. Yeah. So Benji, roll me your non-lethal strike here. Not lethal strike, but non-lethal strike.
Non-lethal.
Isn't lethal strike a name of some? Oh, that's a keystone, isn't it?
No, it's that. Do I get grid tech? Yeah, he does get that. That's just your like ones and twos. Okay.
Survey says. Sorry.
The amount of red on my screen is annoying.
Failure, 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 failure.
Well, damn.
We're all gonna die.
I love how it tells you like failure.
Get difficulties 10.
Yeah, but even if it wasn't 10, it's still gonna fail. Freaking a 16 didn't work.
The roll 20 doesn't know that.
It doesn't matter. It'll still say failure.
No. Not if the difficulty was 8.
Jesus. Alrighty. Is there anything else you can do, Benji? Oh, I mean, you can add a D4 to that, but I mean, you would know technically that so far the lowest number that's hidden is a 17. So technically, adding a D4. Oh no, actually no. You have to add a D4. You would have to waste it now because it's the next time you roll a D20, you roll a D4. Wow, you got a crit nonetheless.
I mean, did you want to use the story points to re-roll it? Or
Yeah, you can re-roll it, I
just
suppose.
taking it?
Yeah.
If you guys are fine with that, I just didn't want to waste them because I
I mean,
already
we
used
got
one.
You're at 4.
4 of them.
Okay, I'll use one. I just didn't want to waste them again if we were still low.
I mean, if you want, it's all on you.
Oh
buddy.
my god.
They got a fumble.
That's
We got
funny.
the-
I mean, if you're taking that, wouldn't we get the story point back?
You get the story
Yeah.
point back, so you net zeroed.
That's-
And then the same thing happened anyways. You net 0, then you miss. So
Well, that's
Sure.
fun. Okay.
cool. All right. Is there anything else you would like to do as you try to butt this guy? And he just like kind of like uses your momentum and kind of like dodges it.
Well, diggity dang. He's gonna. I don't feel like he wants to escalate like that. So it's difficult terrain to leave their area, right?
Yeah. Which I was gonna say I could be. Yeah. The first bit of movement though would, I mean, unless you go anywhere but here to like actually leave, every other movement would be, so like the first movement would be 10 extra because you're within 2 of their things. And then
But
how
I was
it works
literally gonna scoot up just to Soren's back.
that's fine. Okay.
That's where I'm going.
And yes,
And then with the PowerPoint, I'm gonna.
whether or not it does stack, I would say it does stack.
I give you a point of healing over there.
Nice.
Bring Swarm back up to full. Teamwork.
And then like I don't think is helping hand touch. I forget how that worked again.
Oh, shit, I just realized I'm starting to get cornered.
I mean, good thing you got all that armor. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah. Apparently
wait.
they eat it. They eat the armor. So
You got 3 health and there's 5 dudes near you. So
Yo, dude.
Okay, you're
And
close enough, Adam.
This one's stunned though. This one's stunned though.
how
Adam,
is it 4 of them? He's just gonna throw the sword at you just to be weird.
Yeah,
True, he just
me-
can't move.
And this one has a goddamn gun.
Yeah, well,
Adam, have
he's
a point
looking
of
at me.
healing, and then I'm done.
Oh, I get the point healing. Thank you.
All right, Orchid, your go.
Wonder what the range is like on a pistol.
Enough to shoot you.
Yeah, but is that in the secondary range or the immediate range? Because it
65.
would be a snag regardless.
True.
Because I was dodgying.
Yeah. Start of your turn. Roll me a d20.
Okay.
Seeing all these guys and as they are swiftly like dodging all these attacks that Benji and Soren are trying to do, you get another flash back to your time in the Force. And you remember your harsh training regimen, and even in your deranged PTSD mind, that's something you try to suppress in like the little bit of like self like conscious that you still like have, but it kind of like opens up and you remember the movements of these people are not your typical combatants, whether in the army or in the Silver Guardians, or just like your martial arts that you've seen Adam and like Thorsten do every once in a while. They move very you like.
Move like what, like mutant special forces?
Yeah. But you also remember that the mutant serum that wasn't forcefully injected into you and Yarrow was never able to be replicated.
The market is a super soldier. I didn't even know about the serum until now.
Neither did I. I'm just kidding. That is very weird.
But you may proceed as you flash back into present day.
Yeah, all of these memories flooding in. A lot of unpleasant thoughts pouring into Orchid as he continues to just draw on more and more power. To sort of like stamp out this situation. Going to volley again. And I think his first instinct would be to try and attack the ones that are gunning for Benji.
Oh, cute.
Aw. Yeah.
I guess the first one would be the one directly up here.
Mm-hmm. I would say, I will let you know that you would not be able to do anything below the waist because of these guys. So any of your Melissa styled non-lethal would have to be creative with the above the waist.
Okay, I was not planning on going non-lethal.
All
with
right,
these
cool.
guys.
I was just letting you know.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Yeah. Just no
Okay.
no
Now
feet
he finally figures
shenanigans.
it out. Now he finally figures it out.
Okay.
Melissa's code is out the window now.
They tried to attack Benji. I'm sorry, Melissa.
I'm sorry, little.
Jesus, so many dice on the freaking screen, dude.
Bro, but that wasn't.
You just barf dice on the screen, like you're like, oops, I
Okay,
dropped
that
my sack
says
of
critical
dice.
success, but I don't
Don't
think
forget
any
if
of
you
those
want
were
your-
crit.
Yeah, none of
Don't
them were
forget
crit.
you
I don't know
have to
why it
use
said
the
crit.
D4 as well.
That's a little. That's a little.
Maybe there is one, but it just isn't green. Like, I'm
No,
confused.
there isn't. There really isn't.
It really isn't.
Yeah, huh? Because the 4 was for the D12, and they got all those ones. Yeah, no, I don't. Very strange. Very, very strange.
Goddamn system.
Unless, wait a minute. Oh my god, is that how that works?
Oh wait, is that one already accounting for rerolls?
No. Because the 3D6, if you add them up, it is a 6. That would make 0 sense, but
I think maybe the coding read that. It was like, oh, it's a 6.
that's so interesting. Okay.
Maybe. I don't know how that works.
Huh. I mean, going with how they explain the rules, that's not how that works, but weird. Anyway, so a 21 hits, no crit though.
Top one there.
And you're going, and how are you shooting this guy? What's going on with Foxfire here?
I'm aiming for the head.
Okay. No hesitation, just flick shoot.
Yes.
Yeah. You shoot this guy, and he is looking at Benji, and immediately just like looks up and looks at you, like through your scope of the gun, looking you dead in the eyes as you shoot at him, and he moves a little bit to the side as he gets shot like right in his cheek.
Hitting this guy instead.
As he gets like
Man.
shot like right in his cheek, and then his hood falls off, and you just see like basically like his jaw gets like a little bit dislodged, almost looking like Two-Face,
Yeah.
Whoa.
and just stares at you through the scope.
That's creepy.
Definitely shooting that guy again. I can't let that stand.
That's a miss.
Alright, so the minimum is 17. That's good.
Okay, hold on, bro. I got a D4. That's a
From
19 hit from Soren.
that would have been on the first one. It's your next D20. You don't choose.
Is it not on any?
No,
Choose
it's
one.
the next D20 that you roll on your turn, and it's a one-time use.
Yeah.
Soren, rules check.
Let's see. So you take a free action at to any D20 roll on their next turn.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Fool.
I swore it was next D20, but that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Yes, you do hit. How do you do this? Rules.
See, after shooting the first one and realizing these people's movements, I would assume intuitively understand like, oh, if I was in this situation, I know how I would move, right? And whereas like normally you would aim for where someone is, I'm like, okay, I think he's going to move over here, so I aim where he's going to be rather than where he is. If that makes any sense.
It does. You're
So
playing
that
4D
if
chess.
I fire, he would move his head into the blast. And then
Yeah.
boom.
Yeah. While readjusting himself, staring at you, you load up for another shot, and he pivots himself perfectly to exactly where you thought he'd go, and right between the eyes as he blows back into these barrels.
Holy shit.
Well, where do you go?
Gives thumbs up at
Oh,
gives thumbs up at Orchid.
So these crates are actually here, correct?
Sorry?
These crates here? They're
Yeah,
actually
everything you see on the
there.
map are actually here.
Okay, gotcha.
wait. Or how much damage did you do to that one guy? Like 4, right? Or is that counting the crits?
6.
6 until okay.
Yeah, because that was a real crit, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you did 6 and he got blasted.
6. Okay. So they have 6 health. Alright. Good to know. I'm
Good to know.
good to know. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess Orchid would shoot at the other one that was gunning for Benji instead of the one with the literal gun, which would probably be the smarter thing to do.
Yeah.
But oh well.
But you're enraged.
I'm enraged. Rard, don't touch my little tiger guy.
Rawr, I'm the daddy tiger here.
I'm the puppy of John Wick in our equation.
Sheesh.
That's like a quadruple crit. Quintuple crit.
Yep. Double damage, I presume?
Rolls a 5, so is able to hit it.
It's a
I don't know if by like
Critillion.
shooting him in the head, if that would like disorient him, so I could stun him like that. It might be too much shenanigans.
I mean, it depends. What do you like? Describe it to me, and let's see if it makes sense.
Because basically, I'm just trying to stop him from getting to Benji.
Mm-hmm.
If I could shoot in such a way that it like the beam grazes across his eyes or does something to like,
Glancing blow
temporary,
kind of thing.
yeah, a glancing blow to disorient them enough to where they wouldn't be able to move or pursue.
Yeah, that could work. So you're gonna do 2-2.
Yeah, 2-2.
Yep. You want to go for like the eye or like an eardrum or like what's going on here?
I think if I'm aiming for the ear, it's gonna blow his head off. But I might be aiming for the ears, but then like he moves and it hits his eyes.
For sure. You shoot at this guy. He tries to pivot out of the way, and it gets him right in the eye. As he immediately clutches it closed, and there's a streak of blood comes down from it.
I shall defend. Grid and yokai energy pouring out of Orchid. And this like this is a real pink disco in here. Just flashes of pink.
It's like
all over the
Broly
place.
going nuclear, but pink.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take the defend action. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, it is time for the Psychonauts. This one still hasn't moved an inch, just staring you down, Orchid. Goes for another shot on you.
Dude, I'm hopped up on these pinks right now.
20.
That would miss.
Okay. As he tries to shoot you, you, I presume you like evade it or.
Yeah, like in the midst of all these shootings, like seeing how these people move is sort of reminding Orchid of his training and how he used to be. So I'd imagine like his battle sense, for lack of a better term, is coming back. So like with the first shot, it was very much a dramatic jump to the side out of the way. Here it would just be like a slight like head tilt to the side as the bullet whizzes past and hits the door behind him. Still gutting his having his scope aimed on this other guy.
This guy doesn't do anything. This guy also does nothing. They both take the defend action. This one approaches you, Adam, blocking your laser beam, and goes to.
If one blocks, he doesn't dodge. He just blocks the laser.
I'm sorry.
He blocks the laser. He doesn't even dodge it. That's even worse. I feel like than just dodging.
Well, yeah, he he dodges. My bad. Like he does.
Okay.
He just kind of just does like a sidestep thing, and
The
it goes past
intimidation
him.
of him just taking it's funny.
Takes it
I
right
know,
through the
that's why.
He
chest.
just puts his sword up, it nullifies the grid
That's
energy.
why I'm saying it makes it more infuriating if he blocks it.
He rolls a 13. No armor.
Doesn't hit.
Alrighty. This guy jumps down onto you, Benji.
Oh.
Ooh, an 8. No armor.
These face plants.
He tries to jump down here, and he kind of underestimates the gap of the jump, and just completely like just misses it by like a bit, and kind of just tilts his head and kind of just like shakes it off.
You good?
This
Jesus.
one, yeah, and then this one passes as well. Because if I remember correctly, oh no, stun just means you can't move. That's right.
You get no move action.
You get no move action. So this one will kind of like, releases his grip on from his ribs, and tightens his two hands around his katana, or I guess it'd be more of a wakizashi, and slice at you, Soren. With a 16.
Not enough.
No armor though.
Oh, ignores my armor?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't know what it is normally, but
my armor is Shadow Omen's armor is just 2, so it's 16, so it exactly hits.
oh, meets it beats.
Is your evasion any higher?
My evasion is the same, 16.
But yeah, meets it beats. He hits you. He will do the alternate effect. He's gonna be stunning you.
Darn it.
So no damage.
He was able to figure out my darn immunity to his one attack. Bastard.
Yeah, you don't take any damage.
Alright. Got it.
You just get stun 1. And that is all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Adam,
for
is
that
your
one back there.
Yeah, totally.
You go
all right,
act
Adam,
like
it's
you
your turn.
don't
And while
see
that's
that
happening, I
guy?
do have to get up for like 2 seconds. So do your turn. You got it, Chief.
Yep.
You know that currently 17 is the least that hits. So do your thing, and I'll be back and just fill me in when I get back.
So I'm going to. What do you guys think? Should I soul burn?
I was wondering if I could do too.
I mean, you don't have to, but if you feel like that's
I
what
feel
you
like role play wise, I think he would soul burn. So
Okay, yeah, I think that makes
Yeah.
sense. You seem
Yeah.
a bit, yeah.
yeah, Adam's pissed off. Like this universe most likely love interest for this, or Adam's current love it like this universe Adam's love interest. It seems like I don't know is in danger. So I gotta help.
It's one of
brother
my
out.
wives out there somewhere. I'm gonna go
One
see.
of
her.
yeah.
It's like I might in this universe care about this person, so now I'm mad.
yeah.
If one of me cares about her, all of me
Yeah.
cares about her.
Yeah, basically. So yeah, Adam's gonna soul burn. So soul burn is +2 to everything.
It's upshift 2.
Upshift 2 is soul burn. So strike special. +1 from supercharge. +2 there.
Upshift 3.
Yeah, upshift 3 basically. It hits, but I hate all those ones right there.
Well, it's still a crit,
I know, it's still a crit.
so you could do like 1 stun, 1 blunt.
Oh, yeah. I meant to use a shield, but that's fine.
How much damage does your shield do?
The 1 blunt. So it doesn't really matter either way.
Stun's fine.
Yeah.
1 stun, 1 blunt.
I mean, if you
Once
do even
someone
just hit
blows-
with a physical attack, if you do go soul burn or ninja power or whatever, or you don't have ninja power yet, right?
I don't have ninja power. There's no point for me to
Okay.
get ninja power. It's more of the finesse thing with ninja power anyway, right?
Oh yeah, it just also
Speed
increases
again.
like your like martial arts attack damage. So if you have to get like handsy, it can increase
Well,
it.
I thought it was only with finesse based for martial arts.
I think it like for the damage, I think it just says
No, it just says your martial arts attacks inflict +1 damage, and you get to pick that special typing. So that means you can take like like I have shadow, but it's kind of flavored like cold, sort of. But anyway, but the thing that you're talking about is you just get edge on all skill-based skills, which would help you with finesse.
I guess that's fair.
But none of it requires finesse. But like it's
Alright.
nothing only fueled on that. Because if you're might based, you can actually specialize your might in martial arts or finesse. So
There, that's right. And yeah, then I'm gonna do 2 damage with power strike from the ranger spectrum.
This power
Like,
strike that doesn't stack with the crits, correct?
Mm.
Like it doesn't. The power strike isn't also doubled when you crit. It's not like D&D.
No, it's just power strike. It adds an extra +2 damage for when you actually hit.
Okay.
All right. Jesus, you rolled a 19.
Yeah, and oh, I also went soulburn. So yeah, I went soulburn. So
Oh,
just,
cute. Alrighty. Okay, cool. So then as you do that, you get this like green flame envelop around you, and these the skeletal structure that's on your suit gets raveled, Jesus, in this like neon green shelling, and you kind of get like this like green armor, so to speak, all over you. It's like kind of like it's not like on you, but it's like attached to you, but it's like hovering around you, and it's like a green skeletal like armor piece all over you.
Ransik.
And as you do this, sheesh, you do what are you doing? You're doing 1 stun and 3 blunt. Is that what that was?
Yeah. So it's gonna be 1 stun, because of the online strike, and I did the 2 damage from power strike,
Yeah.
and with the crit, I guess I'll do 2 more stun, right? Or can I do damage with the crit?
Oh yeah, you can do damage with a crit.
I'm gonna do damage with the crit.
Okay, so you do a total of 3 damage and a stun.
Yeah. Then yeah, and I'm also gonna, because of extra attack, I'm gonna attack again,
Okay.
but with the shield instead of the thing. Yeah, power weapon still counts. Yeah. For sure.
Okay,
shit.
give it to me.
3.
Sheesh.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. How do you do this?
Is he fully dead?
I mean, are you trying to kill him?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Like Adam's like in a blind rage right now, so yeah.
Then yeah. How do you do it?
Okay, so I'm in my head, so I hit him with because the shield's on my right side, so I hit him with my left fist, the first strike. Then I basically use the side of the shield, and I kind of do like a Wolverine thing, and he's like in the air, like hanging on top of my shield, and I drop him on the ground. He's like in the air with my shield. He's like dead.
You pulled a Gardor on him.
Basically, yeah.
Call back. Yeah,
And so,
you slam this guy down, slides, crashes into the floor. It cracks under you as just the pure raw strength of you just leaving like a small little crater.
and I'm going to, for the last bit of my turn. Oh wait, that 1d4, does that go back to my turn after, or does it? Because I didn't even use the d4 at all.
It would disappear because I'm pretty sure it says any D roll on your next turn, so I'm pretty sure it would disappear.
Let's just roll that d4 so it's not just gone. Or should I just roll?
But
Or,
it's any D20, so I mean if you're trying to do something this turn, you could do like a skill check and then do it there, but I don't know if you are trying to.
I guess, can I do a skill check so I could just skip those stairs then to like jump up to there, or to the platform to make it even that?
Yeah, sure. You can
Okay.
roll me athletics or acrobatics to get up there. Or actually, I mean, technically, you get up there with ease.
All right then.
You don't need it. I mean,
I'll go there for simplicity's sake. And
okay.
all right, I can't do anything with the d4 slash return.
Hey, that's fine. You didn't need it. You're too strong.
Yeah.
You're a strong boy. Strong, independent. You don't need no inspiration. Anyways, back to Soren about that inspiration.
Yeah. Everyone wants to be inspired, but nobody wants to work for it. So I'm stunned, so I can't attack, but
You can't move.
I can't move. Okay.
Yeah, but you can still attack. You just can't move.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna say, let's see, I'm going to yell. Let's see. I'm gonna yell to Benji. Keep it up. You're doing great. Use that strong arm of yours.
Are you winning,
To Orchid,
son?
I'm gonna punch the sun.
Son.
To Orchid, I'm gonna scream. Use that eye again. Take him out, and I'm gonna try to scream to Adam. Hopefully, they can hear it. Green. Kick them where the sun don't shine. Their hood.
Kick
Can you
that
imagine
field
that
goal.
dude that just like fell off of the top of the boxes, like right by Benji? He's like, "What the fuck?" And then the sword starts yelling. He's like, "Okay, thanks."
Kick that field goal and score a goal.
You hit a home run. Okay, and then I guess I'm going to try to strike out towards towards this one that's right in front of me, since I can't really run around or anything like that.
Yeah, for
so
sure. Give it to
I'm
me.
do my best.
Are you gonna do unarmed or are you gonna summon your power weapon?
I'm gonna summon Kagekumo, my relic weapon.
Kakigumo. Kagikumo.
All right, strike.
Alrighty, give it to me.
Yeah, it goes. And hope to God.
Boom, baby.
Wow. And
Is that an actual one? It is.
Yeah, it is.
it is.
And how much damage is that normally?
Normally it's one. I think it's still one.
It's one energy?
Yes, I believe so.
Got you. Okay. So
And I can do a second one. Let's see. With the
Okay.
no, not relentless.
but with
that's
that
extra.
attack though, it was a crit, so you could double the damage or like add a stun or something to it.
I will double damage.
Okay. So you deal 2 energy. Cool.
Is he still alive?
Definitely.
All right, then I'm gonna do my second, and
Nah,
that's
sorry, buddy.
my extra attack. My second one, so I got too excited. Second one failed.
Yeah, you strike him. He staggers a little bit, but then he swiftly dodges the next, almost learning. And as you continue to like show your stance to him, it's almost like he's downloading your fighting style as he's like moving with you.
That jerk.
Benji, your go.
Oh boy. All right. Well, I guess I can't really avoid. I'm just gonna try to hit this guy that just fell down by me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for him.
Alrighty.
The non-lethal Bappin. Mhm. Wait, let me roll that d4. Hold on. Is 18 enough to hit?
18, yes.
Woo.
Your scythe has a range of 30 feet.
It shouldn't. Not 30.
Pretty crazy.
It should
I
be
think I forgot to take that
10.
off.
Pretty
Yeah.
long scythe. I mean,
Yeah, 30 feet.
I
so
misremembered
far.
what I was doing. I think it was what I thought I was gonna do it as a range thing.
That's
fine.
6 squares long. My God.
I mean, it's not the scythe that'll slash the heavens for nothing. It's pretty far up.
Yes.
You really weren't joking.
Uh,
You really weren't.
the it's not. I saw you get hit pretty, or I saw that you got hurt with that thing, right, Soren, or no?
Soren didn't actually take any damage.
Oh, okay.
He got stunned.
So he should be at full health.
But you're
Everyone's at full health,
stunned,
I think.
right?
Yeah, I'm stunned, not.
Yeah, sorry,
correct.
Soren, you should be at full HP.
Yeah, sorry.
But that means you won't be able to move or do anything, right?
Yeah,
He
he's
just can't.
stunned.
He just can't move, which he actually already fulfilled that, so he's out of
Yeah.
stun.
But I did inspire people, or sorry, yeah, inspiration.
I just didn't know if I should power heal him or not. so
No,
was
I
just
mean
trying
he's good. Unless you could power heal his PP, then he doesn't need it.
to- no.
That'd be busted.
Just transfer power.
Well, I mean, there is
or
power
something.
transfer. You
No,
could
there
do
is
that
power
with-
transfer. You're right. Yeah. No, but just give power. Like there's no
Yeah.
downside to it.
Just for free. That'd be crazy.
Give me power bench. if you want, you know.
Give me power.
If only I
The
could, buddy.
spear bomb.
All right then.
I must protect my future wife. Come on.
Did that. I
Kind of impress my future with.
fuck. I guess. Let me help them out because I saw that guy was taking shot at Orchid too. I'll spend a PowerPoint. I'm gonna summon my grid ambush. I'm gonna bring out a shadow copy of Humadaku
Okay, where are you summoning it?
right by where. I'm sorry, adjacent to Adam, because it's gonna be within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
Legit, Adams is going through his
Flank
dark
it.
arc. Honestly, there's a little dark cat right next to him. He's like killing people and stuff. So
But it will make it. It'll give 1 slashing damage, shadow damage attack to him, to the guy with Adam.
Yep, sounds good to me.
That's it for me.
Orchid.
Yeah, I have a question. I don't remember if this was resolved before, but with the auto crit success,
Yeah.
is it actually an automatic crit success, or is it that you have to roll to see if you?
That would be auto
Crit or no?
success that you would roll. Auto crit, I think you're good.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, auto crit success, you're good. You're gonna do your big bang attack.
Do I want to do my big bang attack?
Do the freaking
You guys ever had an episode where you just feel really underpowered?
Okay. Orchid is going to
I feel that a lot, Benji. Don't worry.
rush up here.
Wow, he moved.
It's popping up, ba-bam, and Orchid is going to shoot down upon this guy. He's taking the defend action, right?
He's currently taking the defend action. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So this would be with a snag.
Yeah. Okay.
oh, I thought nice.
Now that would be a crit because one of the d6s was maxed.
Yeah. Okay. So what do?
Orchid hops up upon these boxes, and is going to put this man down like a dog.
So you do 4 damage.
Yes.
And then he's at stun 1. Okay. You put him down like a dog.
That was 20 of my feet.
That's a lot of feet.
Go.
Like caterpillar or something, like centipede.
I got 80 more.
The whole ass.
I was wondering, like, how did Benji get over there?
What? Oh,
That he did.
shadow clone jutsu.
to hop over hither. Shoop, shoop, shoop. And that is where I will end my turn. My evasion goes up by 2. Because I'm a pink ranger.
So you go over there and your evasion goes over. Okay, cool. That's fine. Their turns. This one will cry. These two will swing on Benji and Soren respectively. We get a 20 on Benji. And a 16 on Soren.
16 hits either way.
Benji, does the
unless it's still ignoring
yes,
armor?
it's gonna be ignoring armor forever.
Then yes. It hits.
Benji, a 20.
Oh yeah, it hit. Sorry, I was muted when I said ow.
You're fine. And so remind me, is your righteous heart for the turn, or how long does it last?
It was only until the end of my previous turn.
Understood.
Yeah, you'd have to. Yeah.
Gotcha. So then you both take 1x damage, key
Alright.
damage.
Okay. Owie.
And then this one-
Mine down.
So next time I'll do an immunity to ignoring armor weapons.
Then this one that's being surrounded by Adam and Shadow Benji reaches behind, pulls out his wakizashi, and slashes at Adam. With a 13.
That doesn't hit.
Sounds good. How do you block this or evade this?
I block it like super like he does this like really cool like slash against my shield basically, and I just look at him like pathetic type of deal. Like
Any of the ones that roll against Adam roll a 1. I beg of you, let him bite the sword in half.
Adam, here you go.
alright,
Go save your
but
wife.
Yeah, so save this Adam's wife, this universe Adam wife.
My
That makes
wife.
sense.
My
My
wife.
My wife.
Alright, set the shield. So specialized upshift 3. Ooh.
Sheesh. Sorry.
Wait, I
That
can
rough, buddy.
reroll that 1 though. Give me a second.
Oh.
Use a story point if you need to. I don't know.
That's an 8.
Like, you're not gonna get higher than
No, it's because I
No.
I reroll 1s.
Oh, okay.
So you can reroll
Roll-
the
ones and
one.
twos.
Yeah, you can reroll that one on the D8.
2d8. Yeah.
Mhm.
Potentially turn that into a.
Eight.
Ooh.
Yeah, 18.
So that's,
Oh,
that's
nice.
11. So that's 15. So 15, and then you roll your d4.
Oh, D4. Oh yeah, I forgot the D4.
So it's a 19 to hit.
I
Oh
forgot.
my god, look at that.
Nice.
That does
Yeah,
hit.
I got. Is that an actual crit because of the 6?
Yeah, it's an actual.
Yeah, that's an actual circuit. Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So it's the blunt from the shield. So I'm gonna do, what, double that, right? 2
So
blunt.
2 blunt, yeah. So how do you whack this guy? What are you gonna do?
Oh, he's dead.
No,
Totally.
I just want to
No.
know how you whack
Oh.
him.
I'm also gonna do 2 damage from Power Strike from the Ranger Spectrum.
Okay.
And alright, so yeah, I just yeah, so to like I'm gonna use the bottom point of the shield because my shield's a kite shield.
Sure.
So I'm gonna use the bottom point to like slash at him, type of deal.
Yeah, you kind of like uppercut him with the shield.
Basically, yeah.
And
Shoryuken.
he staggers back a little bit and kind of just shakes it off. Anything else?
Oh, I forgot I have extra attack. I'm an idiot.
No, we'll go again.
Yeah, we go again. Let's do this all over again. Come on.
Oh, there you go. Is that an actual crit? Nope. What? Nope.
It's not an actual crit. That sucks.
But
Well, I'm gonna.
yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, the 4 to see if you can get a crit that way.
Oh yeah, reroll that.
True.
What a shame.
Yeah. Can you reroll that?
No,
I can reroll
it's,
once.
It's
Wait, I can. Oh
I'm
no,
pretty
no,
sure
no.
it's a one-time thing.
Yeah,
I
no, if it
imagine.
stays, yeah.
Anyways,
But I'm going to use my last power point to do 2 extra damage.
You don't have
Or
to.
is that even necessary? I don't know. Okay.
You don't have to.
Alright.
So what do you do with the second attack? How do you end him?
So I uppercut him, and I basically again use the side of. Actually, I'm gonna use the blunt edge, the front of the face of the shield, and just like do like a quick shoulder charge forward, so he could like fall off and like hit him off the stage.
Yeah, you send him flying. He slams right into this, breaking. You're not very
I'm not playing around.
very unfamiliar with this surge of power going through you. You blast this man like Superman, basically, and he goes blasting into this guard railing, crashing it into the stairs here, completely breaking the stairs.
Adam under his mask is good.
And also with this like crystallized armor on top of you, it doesn't obstruct your vision, but over your helmet is like a skeleton head, and then you see it start moving and you hear, ah, that's what he gets. And then that's when you realize that you're essentially wearing Ichiban right now.
Yeah, but Adam's not playing around right now. He's like very serious mode, which is good. I like playing serious Adam at the moment. Serious Adam is overpowered Adam.
Yeah, I'm sheesh, bro. And what do you do with the last of your free action slash movement?
I'm just going to use the rest. He goes. I feel like Adam's in the blind rage at the moment, so he's not. If he goes forward, he's gonna kill the other guy. I feel like so he's gonna just jump down here to get the. Yeah, jump down here, and that's.
Oh yeah, this guy still exists, huh?
Yeah, okay.
The
That
original
guy's still
guy.
there. 40 feet, and I'm gonna call right there.
Alrighty.
To make it fair. There we go.
For sure.
All right, there we go. That's my turn.
Soren, your go.
Alright. Am I still stunned or?
No, you're good. Because that was from last turn.
Alright, got it. And then again, I'm going to say, come on, we almost have seen this through. Only a few of them left. Adam, Orchid, get that one by the stairs there.
Bully them.
This is the most I've heard you talk in like weeks, man.
Benji, get that one coming over there. There. And,
Remember when he opened up to you that one morning?
Yeah. And he's saying, Benji, or Black Ranger, get that one over there. It's like,
now you use their non-government names.
everybody.
Say our legal full name.
Sorry, I got carried away. Sorry, I'm just getting
Benji Mungus, go over there.
Humongous is his name now.
Oh my lord.
But anyway, I'm just trying to give them some bonuses. I'm sorry if I went over the top there. Guys.
Called me humongous. You called the rest of them like Dewey, whatever.
Dude, oh my lord.
Jojo, you.
Alrighty.
You there with the hat.
And what so what next?
And I'm gonna use Kagekumo to try to smack this one in front of me.
Kagegumo. Negatory.
Negatory, and let's see if my extra attack does any better. It's actually helpful.
You guys still have 3 story points.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a fumble. If you
Yeah,
keep that,
damn,
you'll be at
same
4
thing.
story points.
Yeah, no, I'll use another personal power to do my relentless blows.
Alright, cool.
problem
So
with
4
that.
story points.
We're racking up story
No,
points
this is
here,
personal
boys.
power, not.
No, that's fine. I'm saying because you got a fumble, so you guys go
Yeah.
up to 4 story points.
You're right. I'm a hero. I helped everybody.
Look at that. My failure helps you guys. He failed forward.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, is that a real one? It is a real one.
Real one.
Is
Wow.
it? All right, and let's see how the second one does. No, nothing.
Oh, as relentless blows.
Oh,
Oh,
actually,
here it
wait. With no, never mind. Continue. Sorry.
That one wasn't as good. But anyway, at least I did one.
Again, do you want to use the story point here and reroll or no?
Yes. Oh, story point. So reroll or both or one.
Who's using this 8?
Oh, my bad.
Who's?
No.
No, that was me. I didn't know you could drag him out.
Yeah.
instantaneously.
You can show me like, look at this 8 I rolled. Look at that, nat 20.
Yeah, no, not well. That's the only one I think I can go with here.
Yeah, roll it again, Soren.
All right. Roll it. I'm my 5th attack, and hopefully this one does better.
Let's hope.
Relentless blow is actually super good. You have extra attack and relentless blow is crazy.
That's really good.
Nah, that's not
Unfortunate.
as good.
Alrighty.
But at least I hit the ones.
And are you just gonna double your damage with the crit?
Yeah, double damage.
Understood. So now he's at 4 damage. Cool.
Yeah.
Anything else you're gonna do with your turn? Move or anything?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull back over here, I guess, just to make him chase after me a bit. Yeah, that works.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Benji.
They both corner Benji.
Oh boy.
I'll use my energy blast and supersonic speed.
What do boo boo?
All right.
Soulburn is actually super overpowered. It's so great.
Wait, what?
I was just looking at my thing. And I was like thinking like Soulburn is super good.
There's absolutely no downside whatsoever.
Definitely no downside whatsoever.
None at all. You know what? If you're over there and he's just like, oh well, kind of got hands full. I'm gonna soul burn.
Hold on.
What?
Never mind. Go ahead.
Go
Wait,
ahead.
what? Okay. Also, well, like we never really discussed it. But, like, how far can the summon move? Do you want me to share my movement with it? I'm not sure how you can handle it.
Yeah, I would say you share movement. So
Okay.
if you don't move, then it can move your full movement, vice versa. So you can split it, however.
Okay.
Also, Adam,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure your previous turn would have marked the cooldown for soul burn.
I think that was his second one.
That was my second.
Unless I'm crazy.
Let me go back up. So I think I could detect where I started to use Soulburn. I want to say this, like, when it gets to my turn again, I'm pretty sure that's the last time.
That would be the third one.
Yeah, I
That'll
feel
be
like
the
that was
third
the second round.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
because
okay,
I
because you summoned
time I
it the
used it-
same turn that you killed this guy. Yeah. And then the
Yeah,
second turn
yeah.
was here just now. Okay, yeah, this next
Yeah,
one will
I
be
jumped
third.
up there. Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, Benji, you get black shadowy flames surrounding you as you kind of your pupils go vertical as your senses heighten and you get this primal urge and your mouth salivates.
Tolbrone. He growls as he attacks. So with Soulburn again, can you just remind me? Does that allow me to do what again?
Upshift 2 to everything.
Okay. +2. Yes.
Alrighty. Cool.
Oopsie.
Is it gonna be on the guy in front of you or the guy to your right?
The one in front of me.
Got you. Alright. Alrighty.
And then
That does
I
hit.
have like I just want to bounce on top of the box.
For Shizzle.
That's it.
And you move this guy over here.
Yeah, I moved him a little bit. Yeah.
Cool. Sounds Gucci. Orchid.
Okay. I remember in our crossover, someone used story points to regain personal power. Can I do that?
Somebody brought that up, but that is not a thing that they
Yeah,
do.
pretty
I was
sure
gonna
it's
say
not a
I don't
thing,
think that's
right?
a thing. I think that was done in the one that happened that Gordo ran.
Yeah.
Somebody said something about that, and then like I tried to call it out if I was there, but I don't remember when that happened elsewhere.
Huh. Yeah, no, that's definitely not a thing.
It's fine. I'm going to use my last personal power then to volley these three, and
Hope you.
all three of those would be auto crit success.
Jesus Christ, dude.
So 4 energy damage to all of those.
Okay.
Does that put them all down?
Let me do some calculations real quick. How does this look?
You ever played Overwatch?
Maybe.
You know when a Reaper does his ult, you see
Yeah.
like he spins around.
Oh
as
wait, we
multiple
can do
versions
this
of
for
him.
personal power. We just never read about this, but you can, as a team, spend 1 point of story points and get 1d2 personal power
Wait.
Each
as
team
a
has
power bloom.
Per team member. Oh, okay.
Oh, for a team member, yeah. So if it's a one person, you can do a 1d2. Okay, I guess I never read that one before. That's weird.
A power bloom. Interesting. Okay, so grid power bloom, but then you guys are at 4, but it would only be. I mean, I guess it benefit three of the 4. So, as a collective unit, you'd have to agree to spend all your power points right now, or all your.
Or he can spend one for himself and just do a d2 if he wants. Essentially,
It's the team, I think.
Yeah,
like,
the
it's
team
not I
can
can't do it,
spend
the
one
team has to
per
do it.
member for power. It's a team decision to spend basically all of your story points to get personal power back.
Oh, okay, I see.
Essentially,
And
unless you have extra, which in this situation you don't.
I would vote to do so because I'm out and I don't like being out.
I'm fine with that.
All right, Adam and Soren, are you guys okay with a power bloom?
Wait, so the power bloom, it takes away all the story points, or just one?
It
story
we
takes
have to
point?
away
spend
one
4
per
for each of the
player.
team
So right now you guys have 4 players, so it'd be 4 story points, which you guys only have 4. If you guys were at 5, then you'd have 1 left over. But so
Oh, okay. So
doing
do we
this
all
would-
get the 1d2 also?
yes,
or
all
just-
of you
okay.
get a 1d2.
All right, that's cool.
So it'll help out Adam, Orchid, and Soren. Benji's just doing it for the team essentially.
Benji did a power heal before.
I've
He should be
spent
at
points,
3.
so it'll help me out. Yeah.
Oh
You
no,
just
you
forgot
just
to
haven't
go.
tracked it.
Yeah.
Oh, I just keep forgetting that that's on there. But yeah, I'm -2 actually.
Doing it on the character sheet edits the
Gotcha.
edits the token as well. So
I always just use the token for.
I just use the
yeah,
token.
so-
It's harder.
got
to
you.
know.
I was just letting you know that it works interchangeably. But anyways, so
How
never mind.
this
I'll have all
looks,
of you.
As Orchid pops up to this box and spins around, there's a quick vortex of flower petals as you see like multiple illusory versions of Orchid also spinning around him as various blasts shoot out and hit each of these 3 people.
This guy falls back and gets essentially plastered to this box. This guy tumbles back over this box into the debris over here. You don't even see him anymore. And then this guy blasts back into the railing right here, still standing, still breathing, but barely.
Damn.
Not for much longer if I have anything to say about it. Adam's out for blood.
Anything else for you, Orchid?
No.
Alrighty. Going on to the last member of this armada.
Wait, do we roll a 1d2 or?
So yeah, you guys all roll a d2.
Okay.
Orchid gets 2. Soren gets 2. Benji gets 2, Adam gets 1.
Very sad, Adam.
It's pretty good. That brings Soren and Benji back to max personal power, brings Adam to at least half, and brings Orchid to half. That's pretty good. But with this last guy being here, he's going to grasp his wounds and just slash at you, Adam. One final time to try to get you. And this time when he slashes at you, you see his blade like go, the inlays in the middle of the blade goes bright neon blue compared to before when it was just like a small little pulse.
Okay.
Let me find this. Let me find something. He rolls a 23 armor piercing.
Ooh, that hits. Yeah.
He deals you 2 key damage, and he sends you flying backwards into these crates.
Oh fuck. You okay?
He grasps his wounds as he's like essentially at this point like leaking buckets of blood from Orchid's blast. He raises his wakizashi. He looks at Orchid. You don't get the satisfaction as he slices his neck and topples over.
I shoot him anyway.
Oh, okay. I could have gone and stabilized him, but I guess we're just straight killing him.
I was gonna shoot him with. If that's the case, I'm shooting with my shield then.
But yeah, he topples over, sliding to the base of the stairs. Combat is over.
So I think as soon as combat's over, Adam gets out of Soberin, and he is huffing and puffing.
You immediately, as soon as you get out of Soulburn, you get this like shock through your nerves as you like tense up, and you just feel like you just ran like 1,000-mile like marathon. Like you just feel drained and exhausted and sore from tip of your follicles on your head to the soles of your feet.
Alam looks at or I guess he can't look over. I guess he thinks to Ichiban, like you have a breathing, or I guess he can't. Why would you ever breathe in your mind? He Ichiban, what did I do?
Ah, you seem to have done that thing from back when we did our training when you got like really mad at me, but
Yeah.
it wasn't my fault. We already had that
Are you sure?
conversation.
Are you sure it wasn't your?
Yeah, we already had that conversation. Water under the bridge. Yeah. I
Yeah,
forgive you.
You forget. Okay, yeah, whatever.
But it seems like you were able to go into that form again, and seems like you caused a lot of issues here.
I come out from the little like cubby I have, I think, of the crates, and I look at what have we done.
Yeah, you see your human-sized crater right here, the complete just destroyed staircase over here.
Oh God! And it kind of Adam just looks down, kind of like embarrassed, like, oh no.
You literally pulled the guard door.
Oh, Alan, remembering what's happening, he jumps up to the thing and like checks on Zoe.
She's you go and check on her. She seems to be fine, no bleeding or anything. She actually starts to come to a little bit, and she's like, ugh. And she opens her eyes and she looks at you in the visor, and she's like, Power Ranger. And she like looks to her side and she sees this one on the floor. Thank you. As she kind of like passes out again.
I pick her up like Brattle style and like what?
Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah. So you guys can handle this. I think she needs to need the hospital.
I wanted to say that I hippie hopped over here and I'm healing you first, but yeah, go for it.
Oh yeah, no, go ahead. Heal me if you want to. As
Yeah.
I pass, you like touch my shoulder, I guess.
So
Yeah.
2 things. We're not just gonna skip past whatever weird stuff you two just did. But second of all, skipping past that, what's up with this guy up here?
Wait, is that the chain guy? I put it in the wrong place.
It is.
Yeah, he's sitting on a chair and he's handcuffed, motionless.
And after I did a general check on Zoe before you took her, then I want to go look at the guy in the corner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I take Zoe outside.
Okay. Do you also approach Orchid?
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have my rifle aimed.
What about you,
Take off the
Soren?
hood.
Right. Do you join everyone to see what's going on with the chained guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna join with the others to see what's going on.
Okay. We'll have. Let me move this aside before anything crazy happens.
The
It's
guy-
Ransik.
Enters his grown form. It's the Psycho Yellow Ranger.
Oh my god, I knew it. Frickin' knew it.
It's Ransik back from vacation.
Take you out of here. Okay.
Yep.
All right. You peel off the hood and oh man, did I not? I thought I did it. Where is it? I'm panicking under pressure. Even though this is all planned. Oh, I'm gonna just move this over here. You take off the hood and it's Thorsten.
Oh, who would have known?
Crazy.
Oh, wow.
I would have gotten
Crazy.
away with it too.
No, you take off the hood and it's Thorsten. You see he has he's rocking a gnarly black and blue eye. And he's still unconscious with the chains around him, but when you like take off the hood, around his neck is strapped a device. It looks like a recorder of sorts. And it starts playing.
Yeah.
You
He's
want
gonna
to
get
play a
sawed.
game?
Oh no! Oh no!
Is your
Okay.
brother the Joker? Is my mom the Joker? What's
Didn't this literally happen in the last Batman movie?
Oh, it did. Yeah. Yeah.
You
who's the
start
brother?
You start hearing a melody, a very light, cheerful melody from that you would hear, sung by parents to children. You guys are all familiar with this melody, through your parents doing it or just hearing about it through other means. But Orchid, your personal connection to this melody is this is the song your mother would always sing to you before bed, letting you know that everything will be okay in the end and that we'll get out of this nightmare.
And that just starts playing.
And then and then it cuts off and you just hear That was pretty spectacular, Orchid. And the moment he starts talking, every fiber in your body tenses as you know exactly this voice. It's Yaro's. I didn't know if you still had it in you. Going soft on me. Ditching me. But that killer instinct, it's still there. I do hope
imagine
you...
Orchid would be like almost visibly like shaking. Like his grip would be extremely tight, like on his rifle. To the point where his rifle would be like trembling.
Just yeah.
But Orchid is like frozen almost, and he would be like dead silent.
Benji would step forward and be like, "And who the fuck are you supposed to be?"
Benji. Yeah, so what is it? Yeah, he's like, I hope you enjoyed my gift. And then that's when Benji says that and goes, the lab rat. The experiment.
Benji would tilt his head in confusion.
I'm so glad you still have that darkness inside of you, that anger. And this one would be Soren. For being the only survivor of your brigade, you still haven't lived up to much. It's a pity that I didn't kill you when I had the chance, along with all your friends.
Oh, god damn.
But nonetheless, until next time, I hope you enjoy your friend back. And it goes static.
No.
Wait, I thought the guy was somewhere near us. Never mind. I looked at that so weird. Okay.
No.
I thought I was recording.
Yeah, my bad.
It was playing
Yeah.
something.
I get that now.
I don't know if it was recording or if that was live, but
Yeah, I was confused.
No.
I guess the
Orchid would-
clapping. I guess the clapping threw me off. I thought if somebody was gonna clap, they'd be there to show up.
No one would clap on a video.
No one clapped through video.
Through audio? It's just audio, right? Or is
Yeah,
it-
it's just audio.
Okay, no one would clap
Yeah.
through audio.
No, I mean, yeah, so you could assume that it was live because he was speaking to Benji. Well,
Yeah, I guess that would
yeah,
be creepy if you did it.
I was thinking like that'd be weird if it was not live.
They get time travel. We don't even have that power anymore.
yeah, and then and then it goes static and it turns off.
I was gonna ruin the moment and be like, I want the Batman. Or something like that.
I'm not gonna say I called it, but I called it.
Well, see you next time on Shadow Omens, everybody.
And with that,
Next time on Shadow Omens.
next time on Shadow Omens.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. It's super effective. But we'll see what happens with our lovely peoples after that encounter. We'll see how Thorsten recuperates from his kidnapping and what's going to go on there. And we'll see how the rest of this transpires and what the hell Yara has in store for Orchid and this ragtag group of misfits. But until then. No, wait. There we go. Bye-bye.
Bye.